live and on site here at the Belfair Manor, where it was believed that one person actually died. 100% true, someone did die here. About 10 feet to your right.
Yep.
Where my weight bench is.
I've heard the story. Now, the person did not die on the weight bench.
No. Under it. It's a horrible lifting accident.
Alright, so I've got 10 in the basic nailer, 15 in the triple nailer.
And the triple nailer takes like 1 or 2 shots and you're good.
15 spare nails. And 22 shotgun shells.
That shotgun is like, that's a one-hit wonder.
It's usually a one-hit knockdown on the tougher things. Alright. Now then, let's try to remember where I was going to go. We're going to head back up to the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you think I should check out this first?
I figured that's probably where you need to use the disc at, isn't it?
Yes. I probably need to rewrite it for something on the second floor.
Yeah, we can go ahead and hit that. I'm a little worried it might push the story forward, but
That's a good point.
we can come back. It's not like the enemies respawn.
Actually, new ones do show up at times.
But I think that's for, like, events, not at random. You do a little progression, maybe a new enemy pops up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that was Crutches McGee.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Get a camera angle. Asshole.
And yield Bendy Pipe.
Oh, we're not alone.
But wait, there's more.
Shit, wasted that.
He died? Not a waste.
Yeah, but I shot.
Yeah. I mean, it still hit something. It's not like you missed.
Don't care anymore.
No, the music changed too. Oh, you need to heal.
Don't heal with that.
Let me just nail the wound shut. Thunk, 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 thunk.
Maybe I should have used a shotgun there.
They do take a few more hits than the other guys.
And there were finally enemies here.
Yeah.
West Wing.
Oh, speaking of beautiful statues, did you hear that Capcom was taking pre-orders for what I believe are life-size Dimitrescu statues?
Seriously.
Maybe not life-size, they're about 7 feet tall.
That might be a little short for her.
I mean, if you're quick and you had $1,500 to spare, limited release of 600.
If I had $1,500 to spare, it would not go toward getting a statue of Mommy Milkers.
But why? She was voted most dangerous MILF in gaming.
Do I really agree with that?
You want to play this game? Let's hear your votes.
I've got a sneaking suspicion
That there's probably others.
that they're
Now I understand. MILF, so got to be attractive.
yes.
You can't be like Baba Yaga. It's like Baba Yaga is not attractive.
Is power not sexy?
It goes so far.
I'm trying to remember where the
Oh, you're in the ICC. Intensive care corridor.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it was in one of these rooms, wasn't it?
Wait, is he still here?
Yes. It's probably over there like, God healed my arm. I was like, oh, there is no God in this place. It's pretty far from it, Father.
Believes Dr. William healed him.
Oh yeah, he does. Maybe we are Dr. William.
That would be quite the twist. Side. I ended up looping around through 2A to get there. Going through 2B to the corridor. Maybe I have to loop around here and then get to 2A. We'll still see about that.
Was it in one of the creepy rooms?
Yes. Oh no.
Dang. There was a path we didn't take in here, I believe.
Correct. You know where this... Oh. You get to that door. Shit. Hold on.
I think he's dead, Jim.
Hold on. Wait for something.
Yeah, he's dead. That saved a lot of time.
That did.
We're being in like a more well-lit room? Flashlight!
That's done with me.
I heard... Oh.
Be wasteful.
I mean, yeah, he's essentially been demoted to trap. Wheelchair.
Oh, it was just wheelchair, not the... Damn, I am running low on nails. Maybe I better start using the shotgun instead.
Maybe. I mean, you're packing a wallet, but yeah, you're taking 3 shots.
Some reason in here.
Well, it looks like there's a door across those planks.
Back in the bathroom. Wait a minute, maybe the weapon wasn't in the creepy world.
No, I think it's in the regular, because I remember it was well lit. We could see to the other side of the room through the fence.
Let's try heading to 2A from here.
Yeah, it's right through that gate.
Which is now open.
Yeah, there it is. I mean, go ahead.
Stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electric charge.
Oh, it's a melee.
Got myself a cattle prod.
So I guess in a way you did have to go through the dark world to get it.
Yes. Now, 3. I've got 2 spare batteries. The electric lance.
Yeah, new weapon! Man, the pipe shotgun, that's gotta have a hell of a kick to it.
Undoubtedly.
Unless that's like really thick, heavy lead piping, then maybe not. It'd be real heavy though.
Yes.
It'd have to be.
Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Okay, took care of that place. I think we've been everywhere on the West Wing 2nd floor now.
Yeah.
That feels great. I think we can unlock all these doors now. We just gotta figure out what the puzzle is.
Probably a shape relevant to what's shown. Because I remember one of them was a pyramid. That'd be a triangle.
Yes.
Want to give them out? See if we can solve a door?
Yep, let's head over to one of the locked doors.
Excitement! Woot woot!
I'd rather not bother with the East Wing 2nd floor until we've taken care of that floppy disk thing. Oh wait, I don't think there were any doors in the basement that needed the key. No. So there's the archives and East Wing pharmacy. Then up there, a restroom. A restroom.
Let's go away from this psychotic place. Yeah.
Thoroughly agreed.
Okay, so number 2 is going to be pyramid. Number 1 is going to be... Okay, but 3 is going to be like a honeycomb, because that's a bee. So whatever...
What about a star for an alien?
Maybe. So...
Okay, so triangle works for that.
That one.
Alright.
Hell yeah! First try.
Alright, let's get some drugs.
Good call on the star. I forgot there was a star on there.
Yeah, it was the weirdest shape.
I think star I was thinking like a 5 point, but a 4 point...
Wait a moment. Did I just... For a moment I thought I ran up a box there. Maybe I just imagined it.
You may have saw like her jaunty up.
William Wildboga's diary.
As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum. After placing 3 elements on some kind of board, he went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying with the statue. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard Metallica and the echoes of running metal. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I'd come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground.
Well, that's lovely. That's better.
Hell yeah.
Entrails have been placed on weighing scales.
Yummy! Snack time!
I guess I need a balanced diet. Oh, more ammo for the lance.
Diet. Oh, we need that for something.
The library.
Yes! That. Why is there a car battery in the pharmacy?
Maybe they treat robots here?
Well, this is ye olden times. Maybe they had to jumpstart someone's pacemaker.
Ye olden times. It's the 90s.
Oh, God, such a long time ago. Such idiots back then. I'm referring to us.
Yes.
Because we've learned so much more. We've learned that no matter how bad things are, they can get so much worse.
Oh, fuck yes. That is the lesson of our generation.
I think there's a meme like that where it's like, it's like, do not worry, comrade. It will get much, much worse.
That sounds so Russian.
Blyov.
Not just the accent you used, but that's a Russian sentiment.
But I mean, it was, because it was like a Russian military guy in a gas mask, like turning back and looking at the viewer.
No.
Let's do the other door. There's
no.
Oh, that one's locked, but you can probably unlock it from the other side.
Yes. Chapel.
Whoa. Is this? Oh, this is the chapel.
Mm-hmm. The chapel.
Square, and then the last one is star.
What makes you think it's a square for the top one?
Because it looks like a square would fit into that shape.
I wonder if you could stick a triangle in the empty space here. Let's try a triangle in the middle then.
That's your clue. Like Tetris, what would fit in the blank?
So square, triangle, star.
Yep.
Funny we were talking about Russian stuff.
I love Tetris music, by the way.
Oh, hell yes.
That shit is so catchy. It really gets me in the mood to get shit done.
Huh.
2 in the center, 3 to the lower left.
If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress.
Who's got time to type these days? Shotgun. Ooh. Something's gonna appear behind you. No. Huh, missed opportunity.
I wonder if there were still enemies out here, could they reach me?
I would hope not. We can't punch. Well, the spitty ones might.
The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. Looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Meyer, who's been missing for the last week. Checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him.
Press back. Okay. The far right one is 2.
This one's 2?
It's flipped upside down. He's got the paper wrong. Flip the book. Because we know this is 2 and we know this is 3.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because that was the key we saw earlier, remember?
No, they weren't in the exact position. Let's go look again. Oh, I bet this is what the puzzle is.
Yeah, it's like handwritten. So it's that one over there did say 2 for center, 3 for bottom left. Yeah, it's just they drew the mark here, but it may have been like, like you quickly write it down.
I did notice something else. How many lines are passing through the upper square? Or through the upper dot?
2.
How many lines
3.
are passing? What if it's the lines?
Oh, where the dot is.
Yeah. I bet that gets code for the cash register.
You'll have to check the file again. I just scrolled down because it looks like the cover matches the icon. I lied.
Victim's diary.
Okay.
Looks like 0?
0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 4, 1. And then 3. 4. Okay, you're right.
0414. Let's try that.
If not, I may have another theory.
Ha!
Good job. Get out.
Let's take the non-essential item first. And it closes. Shit!
You only get 1!
Strange coin with a symbol.
The basement thing where you put the down.
And there are stars in the back. Huh. Nothing else to do here.
Do.
Alright, let's think where to go next. Guess we can take care of the floppy.
Sure.
And then
That's
that'll
right
leave-
there.
Let's see. Then we'll use the key in the restroom. And then presumably the floppy can get us into the bedroom and we can get from there to the office, which is where we need to go.
Did you want to do the other key trick first?
Nah.
In case it's supplies and not a puzzle item?
So this way. Take that one at the end. Got a flashlight. I'm not worried about the dark anymore.
Alright, Alan.
Wait, this wasn't the right room. It was connected to the right room, I believe. No, it wasn't, was it? Damn. Let's look at the map again.
You are in
It
the
was in the
kitchen.
warehouse after all. Shit. I think it was in a smaller office. There's an actual working computer down here. Somewhere.
There it is.
Here. Alright, before we stick that floppy in, let's take a look at it again. Got some names on it.
Don't do that. Makes me nervous.
Oh, wait a minute.
3 plus 6 minus 9. That'd be 0? Oh, whoa. They're names.
Don't forget, switch to edit mode.
Flip it back around.
3 plus 6 minus 9. So Lomar Tisha minus 9. Do we take the letters out of 9? So that'd be Martha. Oh god, if that's the password.
Well, no, if you take 9 out, what wasn't 9's
9 was Lois, so Lois. That gets us Martha.
No, you're right.
Write a new keyword. Hey, look, it's a proper keyboard. Take that, Resident Evil.
Oh, push the eject button.
Alright.
Excitement.
Yes.
Puzzles that actually make us fucking think. Instead of just like, huh, if I remember the journal entry I had earlier, it said the password was 7843. And just like, I never got that journal entry. I skipped it. How does the character know this?
Wait a moment. You don't think... It says insert coin, and this thing's titled coin.
Alright. Game over.
Am I playing Simon?
You are. Three, two, two.
So that one...
Yeah, and then the second one.
Oh, I must have made a mistake. Let's try putting it again.
Or did you? Did it give you a different coin back?
So press the bottom one.
4, 3.
2, 2, 4, 5, 3, 5, 3. One, 4, 3, 1. That doesn't look like soda to me.
Even better!
It's blood.
Volunteer donor.
It's A positive. Serial numbers mean nothing to me.
What the fuck do we need this for?
We got it. Whatever it's for, we got it.
Hey, Baron, what's that smell?
Blood.
Alright, just making sure.
Take the far door in this room. So maybe I'll have to go around.
Oh, here's the floor's cracked, isn't it?
Yes.
Not cracked, it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Nemesis fell through.
That's me, I guess. What? Oh, it's the shotgun making that noise.
Where are you? I know you're in here! He's getting closer. Oh, what shapes can you make with those? So the top one's square. The bottom one is going to be the hexagon. The second one's going to be the hexagon. And the last one will be triangle.
Are you sure the last one's triangle?
Mm-hmm. Square, hex, triangle.
Square.
Damn it. Okay, you can make a square with the top one. You can make a hexagon with the middle one. And you can make a triangle with that bottom one. It's like, it's broken. Fix it.
You can also make a pentagram out of the bottom one, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. No, you're right. I got 2 out of 3 right.
Hopefully.
If it sits on top of the other side.
It's gone. Alright.
I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I auto-corrected for you. Shotgun behind you. Oh joy. Oh, Chappelle's 94 stand-up special.
Nice. Their entrails all over the floor. It smells awful. Are they some kind of animal? This was a restroom?
Yeah, you would rest in here.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was a...
I imagine for like nurses and doctors to just lay down in for a while.
Right beside the dining room. That's the best way back to where you need to go.
I still like looking at the bottom of the screen here and seeing that gallon of barbecue sauce.
Go through the library. You can mess around with stuff in the library.
Yeah.
Come out. That's where I put in the disc.
You could also go to the meeting room and use the tape and go back in time.
Yeah, so much to do.
So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You'll never know if you don't go.
Those are very jumpy statues.
Jumpy. Mario just like, did somebody say Mario? It's not always about you, Mario. Go away.
There's an enemy up there.
Watch me Tokyo drift this thing around the fucking library. Just go 5 miles per hour.
There's no power.
Oh, there's a battery charger somewhere we found.
Power's been depleted. That's right.
It was a workshop? Is there a room called workshop?
Let's see.
I remember seeing one, and I was just like, hey, we'll need to bring the battery here, and then just fucking forgot all about it. Nah.
Let's try east second.
Room, office, penthouse, trim room, bedroom.
West second. Basement.
Maybe it was in the basement?
But where in the basement?
Or maybe it was the children's room?
We haven't been in the children's room.
Have we not?
No.
No. Huh. Oh look, there's Biggs and Wedge. I'm sure it's supposed to be Don Quixote and Pancho.
Sancho Panza.
Is his name not Pancho?
No. Pancho's clothing.
Huh. Okay, Sancho. Panzas.
Wait, this was the room I wanted at the moment.
No.
Given all I've done, I was thinking about saving.
Yup.
Over here? No, can't get in that way.
Where was it?
Couldn't have been here, could it? I know it's in... They call it the sewing room, but it looks like it's for general art.
I think originally it was a sewing room. When it was a mansion, this was probably the sewing room.
3 saves? Yeah, I'm okay spending 1.
Something tells me the battery charger would not be on the same floor as the library.
Probably not.
For mechanics reasons.
What is it on? I'm leaning toward... Closet?
Try the closet. And maybe the warehouse too while we're in there. Maybe we just walked right past it.
Want to try the tape?
We can play it and see where it leads. Just slam it in there. BAM!
Ugh. Hurts me every time.
Like she just threw it with pinpoint accuracy.
I don't know.
I wouldn't. Not yet.
Alright, let's
Not
go. Let's go try to find. Try the closet first.
There it is.
Aha! I remember the thing, the closet seemed awfully small, but had something important in it.
We just phase through the clips here.
It takes days to charge.
Pull the battery out. Go back in time. Place it in there.
Because the chapel's right outside the closet. I'd like to think that getting as much as we can done before going to the office might help us in the long run.
Yeah.
There I go.
We about to meet God.
Whoa.
No, but he doesn't remember seeing you, does he?
Vending machine was out of order in the past. How convenient.
Oh, this is probably when they're moving everything out to the new location.
Possibly. Oh, it was actually well lit down here. Well, relatively well lit. Oh, I definitely want to go to the closet.
Before activating an event.
I doubt there's anything I can loot here, but...
What do they call that in game programming? An event trigger?
A flag, I think.
Ah.
Maybe event trigger is also accurate. Will it charge over days to years? Wait, I can come here? I don't know, should I talk to the priest first?
What's that room supposed to be?
That leads into... Leads into the studio. The kitchen.
Let's talk to him, I guess.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord.
She still doesn't realize
I'm
she's
the
traveling
town
through time
priest.
even after last time.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
This
What
chick
is your name?
mental.
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I
Okay,
am
she's catching
Caroline.
on.
Caroline Walker.
Or she just thinks he's senile.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Pull your shotgun out.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
You
That's
literally
a
walk through a
familiar
projection
feeling when you
screen.
arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Get it? Fall. Statue of Christ.
Something very strange.
Themselves. Yeah, I get it.
Something weird. Is she in so much denial?
Alright, let's check out the kitchen.
If this happened, I swear to you, the first thing I would do is I would look around, turn and look at you and go, Baron, did we just walk through it? Yeah, we did. Okay, alright, I just want to make sure. We're clear.
I wonder if the reason we don't encounter monsters in these is because this is before they existed.
Before they were released.
I wonder.
Put the blood in?
Okay, that's bullshit. It'll fit. It may not be the right item, but it would fit.
Wait. Go to your items. Can you combine the blood with the mold and then put the mold in there?
Clever.
It's making me thirsty.
Of course it is.
Blood actually tastes good. So does almost uncooked meat.
Alright, so.
It's canon.
We got two things to come back and pick up when we return to the present.
And they should be... well, they're not nearby because this is not the chapel.
You think I should leave the tape in?
No, I'd pull it out. This kind of creeps me out having a doorway here.
Yeah, I wouldn't want someone getting stuck in there by accident.
Yeah, Yeah, as long as we know no one is in there that it shouldn't be, then we pull the tape out.
Right. What would happen if there was someone in there who shouldn't be and we pulled the tape out?
Maybe they could still come through the screen, but they couldn't go back in? Because the camera's still there in that reality.
Could I pull someone who should be there back out with me?
They would probably age really quickly.
Could have caused a time paradox. I was expecting more enemies here. Maybe a little too soon for that. Perhaps some in the kitchen?
Maybe. I
I'll
mean,
go
there's
to the
fresh
closet
blood in
first.
there. Less likely for enemies to be in here.
Yeah, small space.
I can see them putting one in here to fuck with you.
Yeah,
Because there's
but
room for it.
I'm also carrying the thing to fuck with them. It's flashing that it's full? I'm not aware of most batteries doing that.
Maybe it only does that when you pull it out. But yeah, you think that would drain the battery. Slowly, but still.
Right, ready for enemies.
It sounded like you said ready frenemies. I don't hear nothing.
Medallion made from frozen blood.
That does fit into the basement puzzle.
It's got a W on it. Is Dr. Wiley behind this?
No, how did you make the blood medallion? Well, Gutsman dropped the mold. Of course, it's always fucking Gutsman. Alright, fine, it was me. Welcome. I've been making robots out of flesh. It's, mixed results so far.
Pretty fucked up, Doc.
Get ready for Torso Man, Wall Man, Wheels,
And IV Drip Man. It's a work in progress.
Headshot. He died. The music came back.
Well, the music normally takes a moment to...
Wait. I want to equip it and see how long it takes to reload it.
Alright.
I'm curious. I know it's safer to do it this way, but...
For a single shot, that's not terrible.
She does it like she's practiced. Ding!
Wait. Okay. Gotta be sure.
We try.
Can I take the mold back out? No.
Yes, it's home now.
Alright, good. I was worried it might thaw over time.
It might still.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Now, what was left to do? I know there was the disc. Was that it? No, library.
Ooh.
Yes, Nixon.
Arr. Nixon's back, baby.
I mean, Richard Nixon is your partner in one of these games. Weird as fuck. Will there be additional enemies near now?
Find out next time on Exciting Stomach. Yeah, there will be. There was one up there on the balcony. We remember seeing it.
Yes, but I was wondering if there'd be even more.
Possible. Shotgun ready. Gladiators ready.
While it's in motion.
Eh. It's not dead. These guys are
Yeah, that's the death throw. is dead, I feel a little bit safer looking around.
Okay. So, you like survival horror games. Granted.
Oh, we're not alone.
What are your thoughts on survival horror games that don't have combat options? You have to hide, you have to run.
They can be okay.
You have to stealth your way through. Do you have a preference? Do you prefer survival horror?
I prefer being able to fight back. It actually makes it more intense. To me. Because if you are in a situation where you can only run, then you just think, well, alright, if something goes wrong and I die, then, well, I just ran the wrong way, or the hiding mechanics were a little wonky.
There's the other part.
It's adjustable. Well, I'll take it with me for now. We'll.
That's the other basement key.
Yeah, we may be able to look at that thing in the basement to adjust it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Another save.
nice. This wouldn't be too bad a library if times are better.
Now, do you like games with limited saves? Like this?
I'm neutral on that. I can live with them. If the game's exceptionally long, then maybe I'd complain.
Do we also need to go to the children's room?
Well, probably gonna have to go there, but we need to go to the office. That's where we're told to go next.
Ah. Nailed it!
Alright, here goes nothing.
Or everything. Poor stuff.
Feels good. Just straight up one-shot him. A vinyl record. Deep Tesla disc. Alright. Throwing saves at me. Maria Wildberger's diary.
I'm expected. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She's almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss. Medicine.
It'd be neat. I don't know. Talking medicine with folks. Ooh. Oh yeah, she was having some health problems. So I guess it's reasonable morphine would be in here.
Yeah, she was pregnant. Of course they gave her morphine. I think there was more in the room.
Yeah, look at that art though.
Yeah. You've heard of the scream. Get ready for the frown.
I want to look in the doctor's bag.
There's nothing you need in there.
That gab.
Just like 5 more doses of morphine.
The gab thing makes me think it's important, but no, can't examine it.
Nah.
It could be waiting for me in the penthouse.
Playboy buddies.
Oh my.
They're dead.
They're undead.
Hey, works for me.
Oh.
Shit. Good thing you have a lot of shotgun ammo, because it's boss time.
Can I still run?
You can. Just gonna run from the floater, huh?
Yeah. Didn't feel like dealing with it at the moment.
I mean, I think you got the ammo for it. Ooh, you could put the record on.
Seems like the obvious solution.
Play it backwards.
I was wondering if I could leave while it's still playing. But I
Can you
can't.
do something with that little thing to the left? The bottom left corner? Maybe when it stops.
Can't seem to take the record off either.
Wait, click it. Can you, like, turn while you're clicking?
No.
Play it backwards?
That'd be funny. Let's leave it there for the moment.
I mean, you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah. Photo of a metallic door. Have you been there before?
You were on the other side of it once. Poke, poke, poke.
Best of an old man. One eye socket is empty.
Alright, WD-40. Oh, shit!
Oh shit!
Okay.
WE-40.
Extra!
Loosens rusted parts. Free sticky mechanisms. Stops squeaks. Drives out moisture. Cleans and protects. Loosens rusted parts. Frees sticky mechanisms. Danger. Flammable. Flammable contents under pressure.
Sounds like something I could use for my bones. You know what I'm saying, old people?
Net weight. 11
I heard.
ounces.
Shaky, shaky.
Well, I bet we'll need that somewhere.
Throw it in the fire.
Fireplace was recently ignited.
It's about to recently exploded.
Oh. Some sort of box. It's shut tight.
Spray that lube on it.
Can I can't use items here, though.
No.
Well,
No,
that's-
sorry, you can't lube up the box.
Um,
The doctor will see you now.
hi there. A collection of books about science.
We're just gonna ignore the body turning around on its own.
Yeah, give the body some space. Oh, wait. More of that.
Boring.
Let's take this next. Another William Wildberg entry.
I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody's relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. Is he talking about you or the girl you freed?
The body's still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What's going on here?
What's he
You
drinking?
searching him? I guess it's a particularly thick V8, maybe. Alright, so from the office.
Hey, there's a second page to that diary entry.
I didn't see a second page. But,
Purple polecat.
welcome.
Yeah, let's
So-
double check it.
Alright. Wild burger.
I think it just it's adding pages.
We've seen this one before.
Yeah. We've seen this one. This is like entry number 8. I think. Did we get number 6?
No, number 6 was from earlier.
Okay.
Found a secret lab. Okay, not there.
Nah.
Yeah, we've seen that one. Couldn't have been one, could it?
No. Try to check 2 again? No. Try the 3rd one?
Just a child.
Huh, where would it go?
Okay, well, it definitely was that one.
Are you sure? Okay, never mind. No, that's alright. That's no worries.
8 was the most recent one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't.
That was
wait.
it. That was it.
Hold on. Wait, this is new.
Yeah, first right. I think it was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me constantly. When she made her lips, we said some. What she had said stopped my heart. Oh no, we read this one. We did. Here, go to the next page. Father has taken the girl. Oh wait. Her eyes slowly closed and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time? Tried another thing to tell me this. Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. And I will do to you have no name, no. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. There's accelerating. My mouth is dry. My eyes are clouded. My throat is tight. Symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. Oh, okay. No, good call.
All right, now we know he's dead. Thank you for that.
Now we know he's dead?
Well, now we know how he
We're
died.
looking at his fucking body and you're like, oh, okay, so now we know he's actually dead. He's not just laying there like, oh god, I hope she doesn't notice.
I'm going to try unlocking this door.
Alright,
I
good
haven't
job.
go through it yet.
You want to try the balcony?
Yeah, let's try the balcony. I'm thinking I may have to go back in the room with the floater. It's too dark outside to see anything.
You have a flashlight!
Wait, couldn't I... Well, actually, we're on the 2nd floor. It might not be a very comfortable fall, but... I mean, if we just open this step out, lower myself a bit, and maybe drop, hopefully, into some bushes?
I would not be comfortable having my office chair with, like, the window right behind my back.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable with that at all. I mean, I'm wildly paranoid delusional, but that's not the point. Just don't like it.
Okay, so I'm going to exit here,
And
to
take
my
an immediate left.
should be the children's room.
Yep.
I want to think there might be more stuff to loot in here, but...
I was gonna say, did you want to, like, try to save before we fought the floater?
Children's room is blocked off.
Oh no, it's just around the corner. Hope there's a save point in here. It's more monsters, oh dear. I don't like that your shotgun makes a tink noise when you pull it up.
There's so many enemies make a tink noise.
Yeah. Tinkle, tinkle, little noise.
A young child's diary.
We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side.
They were pinstripe, but not the right direction.
It was so gauche. I believe they called those just stripes. Ugh. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. It was clearly enjoying being stepped upon. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. I dropped her. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father.
Well, that was sad.
A wall safe. Not safe for long.
This thing could fit in this slot.
Oh, that? Shoink. No, it doesn't fit.
Break it up.
Bonk.
We'll loosen it.
Was she just trying to get the bottom of the can to fit in the circle? It doesn't fit. Wait, hold on. It doesn't. It's not.
These
I can't.
children's drawings are unsettling.
Is that Darth Vader wielding an axe?
Looks like a hammer to me.
Do you know that, like, the original idea for it was going to be, like, castles and shit for Star Wars?
Really?
Just, like, intergalactic but medieval?
Huh.
I
Would've
think.
been weird.
Like, the original, story premise for it.
Not that Star Wars didn't, have plenty of weirdness already.
Yeah. I like how everything they're doing now with Star Wars, the spin-off series, they all take place on Tatooine. It's like, do you people love sand this fucking much? Are you gonna try and fat the floater? Fight the floater?
Is it here?
It might be. I think it's probably still down the hall where you left it.
What a gruesome experiment.
That's a big set of lungs.
Yep. It's gone.
Is it behind? In this little corner place? Oh no. Is this thing gonna like randomly... Is this the nemesis or tyrant of this game?
Oh, it could be.
The stalker type? Like you can kill it for a bit?
Maybe. Alright, so I've been to the children's room.
Been to the office. Well, we have the other piece for that floor thing.
A piece for that floor thing.
What if it only needs 2 pieces and that third slot is actually where something comes out that you take?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Then he grabs you from off camera because it's cheap like that.
I wonder. 6 morphines, 5 first aid kits. I think I've got enough health. I won't die in one hit from something new.
At caution? Unless it does like a grapple on you, and like the grapple does like severe... It tried to grab you.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna nom your sweet little face. Oh, I thought that was it. It's just sad wall man.
Sad wall man.
Wall man, you foolish creation!
So it's going to be a turn to the right, and then to the meeting room. I think this is the right way. No, that's the office. What the hell am I thinking? That's not the meeting room. But no, I came from there. That probably is the meeting room, actually.
Yeah. This is the meeting room.
No, it's a library. Damn. But I can still get the main hall from here.
Yes. You just have to worry about that monster. What monster do you say?
This one
This
right here.
one! It's you. You were the monster all along. You've been going around killing innocent patients. Oh no!
What a twist that would be.
They look like monsters to you.
There she was. Well, Okay.
Now, does she roam, or does she appear at certain places at certain times? Will she come through that door after you?
I don't know.
I think you should save. I think we've done a lot. I want you to save. That way, we can try fighting that thing.
Okay, there's a save room off the chapel.
Or maybe we shouldn't fight it. If it's roaming, it's probably not completely killable.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it would drop something that's good? Oh wow, you have a nice studio apartment here.
Oh, they tossed me a couple of extra save items. I think they're trying to tell me something.
Let's get dangerous.
Oh, she didn't have something new to say?
She's just come to terms with all this. Whatever. I don't even know anymore.
Okay, so let's think.
Do we have to?
Yes!
No!
We've got a key dial.
I've been thinking all day. My brain hurt.
Some WE-40.
WE-40. 30.
I have not picked up any new nails.
That is concerning. You've been picking up a few shotgun shells.
Yes. Oh, and we've of course got the electric lance now.
Yeah, but that's got to be a very powerful weapon. You barely have anything for it. Holds 3 shots, and you have what, like 5 spare?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the basement seems like the next thing we have to go to. So explore all of this place. An area of interest I can see there. The children's room and the office have new stuff.
Do you need a new water?
No, I'm good.
You want me to grab you a sandwich?
No thanks.
Sriracha sauce sandwich.
Oh, no thanks. Then we've got...
Hold on. Maybe having some... Okay, it's on.
Hopefully you guys can still hear us.
Yeah, I've been meaning to invest in like a new mic. One that doesn't have a detachable cord on the back. But
Okay.
for what I had to pay, this one's actually been pretty good.
Yes.
I'm kind of craving a peanut butter sriracha sauce sandwich now. I'm not going to make one. I'll make one later.
No,
Post-stream.
if you want to-
Post-stream.
If you want to make one...
And for those in chat, 2 pieces of bread, peanut butter, drizzle sriracha sauce across it. Delicious. I'm going to promote the shit out of this till someone else actually freaking tries one.
I've tried it.
Yeah, you have. I had to surprise you with it, though.
It was a pleasant surprise.
I think it was fun, like, giving you that on stream, and, like, as soon as you're eating it, I'm like, oh, yeah, do you have any food-related allergies? Oh, that's the cicadas I hear outside.
Yes.
Okay, so where the indent is... Well, you are the real monster. Hey, when it's 2 a.m. and your fridge is empty, you'll eat what you eat.
Okay.
So you need a flat piece on the indent, where it's like right up against the indent, and the other one off to the side.
Okay, so we need one. The one on
And
the
then you'll
left will
need
need to be 3 in the 3 in the
Three
right.
connecting to it. We'll piece this together.
Okay, so wait, hold on.
No.
It'll be so the correct orientation is it facing?
With the indent down.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
that.
okay. Just flip it around. Okay, so flip this. One more. Oh wait, hold on. No. Oh.
Okay, I know this one's going to
No.
be those 3 there.
No. Flip this so these 3 are facing that. Because it's going to go in backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that top one, I don't remember. Okay, facing down, facing inward.
It's hard to twist it
it's
just the way I
confusing.
want it.
It's confusing. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
So that's good. Chat can't see what I'm pointing at. This one, I don't remember, but Oh, wait a minute. No. This one is wrong. I believe in you. Okay, flip it. Flip it. That's it. Okay, everything else is fine. God damn it. Fucking. Okay, alright. Facing the ended. That's facing the ended. No, that's right. That's right. Turn? This one? Yeah, try that. Yeah, that ought to be it. Okay, yeah, sorry. The perspective is confusing.
Okay, so that's 2 down.
Damn. Alright.
Can we loosen it?
Clearly a tape deck, and you're just gonna be like, psst.
I'm gonna spray everything in this mansion.
What are you, a fucking cat? This is mine. Meow, psst, meow, psst.
Alright, so... what the hell are we missing?
Honestly, it does look like a floppy drive goes in there.
But the disc wouldn't fit earlier.
Yeah, and we already used it where it needs to go, and it's staying in there.
Well, I didn't examine it again to see if I could take it.
Other thought. Floater has the item.
That'd be weird.
Oh, whoa. We never went to the restroom, did we?
Which restroom?
For the adjustable key?
We did.
Ah, damn it.
It turned out it wasn't a bathroom at all. It was,
Oh, a rest room.
yes.
Not a restroom. Not a restroom. Just a regular stroom. One time. And we're lost again. We don't know where to go. We're lost, my friend.
Recall there being anything else over that way.
That's Mario RPG boss music. Okay.
Yes, the armed bosses.
Well, I mean, I can't think of any that didn't have arms. Oh, yeah, they were weapons.
Yes.
Nyok, nyok, nyok.
Destroying second floor. I think we explored fully.
Disinfectant room? Did we go there?
Just a few items. Nothing special. Basement. Done a lot in the morgue already.
Maybe we missed something in the floater room, because we didn't pick up anything in that room.
The penthouse.
Yeah.
That little hallway is not what I think of when I hear the word penthouse.
Yeah. Maybe it just means this part of the mansion is the penthouse. Like, the bedroom is part of it, the children's room is part of it, the office.
Yeah, that would fit. Damn. Okay, so now Floaty does show up in the dining room hall.
Floaty might be able to show up anywhere enemies can. It's everywhere you don't want it to be. It's anti-Visa.
Let's try going to the meeting room.
God, I wonder how many people are actually old enough to remember those old Visa commercials. It's everywhere you want it to be. I was like, I want it to be in my pocket, unused. Although, realistically, you could raise your credit score using it. Oh. Tip. Oh, I want to stab someone so badly. It's fucking...
But that's not the way.
Do you think there's things inside? God damn it.
Still accessible though.
So now we have to rewrite it. Maybe. I can't think of another floppy disk. Unless it's, you know, something we're missing.
What was with that record?
Yeah! Go back. Check that shit out again.
Well, we can work our way over there.
Yeah. Fuck, I forgot all about the record.
So many floaties not in here.
Who needs to keep records now? What is this, Nintendo era? We have save files, thank you. Insert password to continue where you left off.
Here?
Canadian Cookie, time to see what's happening on Tormented Brothers. Oh no!
Mamma mia!
Mario! Mario? Hey, Mario! Oh, there it is. Mario! Eyeball man.
Eyeball.
Some sort of box, it's shut tight.
Just let me use it that way. Not that I really think it would have opened it.
What do we do?
Anyway, hello, Cookie.
What is the puzzle?
So, that's William, huh?
Hello, Cookie.
His wine's been poisoned, and he didn't do it.
It was Colonel Mustard in the study with the wine bottle. Okay, check the statue thingy.
Wait a minute, I wonder.
Ah, get that eyeball out. It doesn't fit.
It looks like we have to put something in the empty socket.
I'm glad my brain survived the day. How are you guys?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Take the hammer. I'm doing alright, Cookie. I'm nursing a severe migraine right now, but we're doing pretty good.
Stab it.
Stab. Sir, I believe your eye is missing. Let me just put my stethoscope in there and listen to your brain. Doesn't that look like the priest?
Maybe a little bit.
Can you try examining it from the back? Alright, well, that would have been some cool shit.
Man, one eye socket is empty. How do we get another eye?
Would it be the same color? Wait, check the... Yeah, that. Give it a spin.
Still the same numbers written there.
Wait. What if it's 6 minus 9 plus 3 if you flip it?
Taisha. Minus 9. Lois. So.
The I and the S we got TIA.
Tia.
Plus 3. Lamar.
Tia Lamar.
Okay, that wouldn't fit. Unless you already have the TI. You have the A.
No, wait.
I don't know. Baron, I'm going to see if Beauchamp would let me become a weremoose from that last fight in D&D.
Well, I don't see how you get more Canadian than that.
Okay, so I'm thinking we can't access the iron door yet because of that's the vault
item,
and we probably need another item. But that's probably our next objective. So we're.
Oh, she's going down.
Oh.
Caroline doesn't do stairs.
Ooh.
Someone greased these.
That's why there was WE-40 over there.
Yes.
Okay. Go back to the record thing. Humor me.
Okay.
There's gotta be something with this shit. Okay, let me...
Oh, wait, we could use another item on it. I just don't know what, though.
Try the little... No? Okay.
Let's scratch the record.
Stethoscope. Well, I mean, that would kind of bust your eardrums out. Can you...
I can't access items while this is playing.
What's up, Blue?
Yes, hello, Blue.
We're stuck at a puzzle. We have a record player, an old man missing an eye, and...
something that won't open. And then there's another thing that won't open in the children's room.
What was that?
That was the... it looked like a wall safe.
Oh yeah, we needed to insert something into it.
Which I don't believe we have. Damn. What am I missing here? It actually won't let me turn it off. Nice. Glad I can't fuck myself over that way.
Oh, and you can't use an item on the lockbox. It won't let you.
No, it won't. I'm thinking maybe if we put whatever belongs in this eye socket in, it'll open up that box.
Fun, fun. Any clues, Blue?
Ha, ha, ha.
What? Ah! Boys,
Wait, seriously?
No, I didn't! No, I was honestly asking
that
her.
tone in your voice made me think you knew exactly what you were saying.
No, I was just asking her if she had any clues to give us. Please, clues.
Alright, so...
Become the clue fuzzy hat. No idea. Okay.
Let's try the children's room again.
Yay! Lost. It's gonna be the rest of the stream tonight, everybody. Unless Baron wants me to Google. Oh, jeez!
We'll allow her to go.
Shit! You guys seen that iron door before?
Wait, which iron door?
The one that was in the painting.
Oh yeah, I've seen it in the other world, haven't I?
Have you?
I think I have.
Have you?
Let's see if she's back now.
Oh, you think it's random?
I suspect.
Gone. Oh god, some of the images of weremoose are straight out of horror. Extremely horrifying.
I kind of want to look it up now.
Why are you Googling weremoose? Oh, he's Canadian, of course. Maybe we could find a maple leaf druid, eh?
It seems there's so much equipment in here, and Caroline has nothing to say about it.
Bottle, 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 body. Oh, did we examine the body? Of course not.
Says nothing about the body.
The iron door looked kinda rusty.
But which iron door was it?
We may have seen it before, but it was such a while back. It looked like maybe it was in a basement. Do you think maybe we ought to check somewhere where there's a rusty iron door? Oh wait, that's kind of what we're doing.
Looking through here once more?
That's right. I think we...
I've been here, I know.
Yeah, I think we have what we need for the next clue. I don't think we have it yet. It's going to be like a moon thingy. It's going to be a moon face. It's going to be a little moon face
There's
creature.
something floating not here at the moment.
Ah, don't just hate floaters. They get in your eyes, and when you move, they move with you. They really obstruct your freaking vision. Well, not really obstruct. They're just distracting.
What floor was that door on?
It's been a while. We get kind of turned around real easily.
Hopefully I don't have to go back to one of the Dark World segments.
Let me see. We had 2 Dark World segments. Some images in D&D channel Baron after your stream.
Ah.
I keep forgetting Cookie's Canadian because he doesn't sound Canadian, you know?
Even though his name is Canadian Cookie.
Okay, my username could be British Consular. That doesn't mean I'm either one or the other.
Alright. There's really nothing I can say to that.
Yeah, there we go. Username, Japanese Samurai. Am I a samurai? Am I Japanese? The world will never know. Except Baron. I don't sound Canadian, eh? Fuck you, eh, you hoser. Hoser actually is H-O-S-I-E-R. Thank you.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's not on the east side of the basement, I think.
He's a fake Canadian.
Basement west. Oh, I did not want to encounter the floater in there. It's probably there, though.
Boiler room. No, Cookie, you're not. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I thought it was. Hoser.
We were able to get through the bathroom before.
This part of waking up. It's Hoser's in your cup, eh? It's Hoser, not Hosier. That's a completely different word. Okay, what's the difference? I'm actually curious now, because I mean, I could Google it, but I'm using this to give Baron a really cheap view.
I really don't want to go back to the basement.
Going back to the basement!
But I'm probably going to have to.
Yes, you are! Hosier is a manufacturer or seller of hosiery. Okay, what the fuck is hosiery?
Leaves you hosed.
You solved one mystery with another mystery. Oh, leg wear. Oh, like leg hoses.
Yes.
Oh, like a... What was this called? Pantyhose. Yeah, pantyhose.
Oh, I heard music. I bet Floaty was in there.
Lederhosen. The leader's such a hoser, eh? He's a lederhoser.
Then again, what's the rusty door in the experiment room of the tape?
The. The what?
I don't think we need to access the tapes.
Get your German on. Ah, guten Morgen, Fräulein.
Oy vey.
Ah, das Lederhosen. Guten Tag.
Alright, I know I'm trying to think, did I save after getting the can of WE-40?
So, if you sit in the menu too long, do you develop radiation poisoning from all that X-ray image you're seeing?
I think radiation poisoning is a plot point in this game. Given the radiation suits we've seen and some of the files.
He's like, you shouldn't be down here without a suit on. Oh, I should drink this water.
This may be a wasted save. how to approach the basement. Which way? Go down the stairs and come out back over here on one side of the morgue. I could take the ladder down straight to the morgue. Oh, Cookie's got a question for you.
Hold on a second.
Maybe it's in the hidden paths in the experiment room.
Maternity ward.
The maternity ward? Oh. Alright.
It's the nightmare room from the maternity ward, our first dark room area.
Somehow that happens. I remember there were some shut doors in that place. I just couldn't recall if they were rusty.
Rusty Venture. A shut door you may not remember. Bill, you busy tomorrow night or able to do randomizer night with us? Gotta lurk a bit, need food, good luck, gents. What kind of randomizers do y'all normally do?
Old school stuff.
I don't know. I might not. I close tomorrow night.
Oh.
So I don't know if I'll be up to... if I'll have the energy for a good socializing. If you catch my meaning. Alrighty, talk to y'all later. Back to the grind. Have fun. It's Blue. Bye, Blue.
Yes, thank you for tuning in.
Back to the grind. Oh, is she at work?
Yes, probably.
Aw. Thanks for stopping by, Blue. All sorts, but mostly Super Nintendo randos. I wouldn't mind doing them with y'all sometime, but a lot of time y'all's schedule does not line up with my own.
I'm sorry about that.
No, I mean, I don't have a set schedule at work. I don't have specific days. But no worries, Bill. Always willing to join us, but no pressure. Right off for food. What are you eating, Cookie? Well, whatever it is, I hope it's American. Eat some Americans for us. Oh! Pick a politician if you wouldn't mind. They're a little stringy, kind of greasy, but, you know, so is raccoon. We eat that too. Pizza. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. He dead. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. The gears? He's on the bottom one, too.
And thank you for the hint about the door, folks.
Yes, I believe it's a polecat. I can force it somehow. Hammer! Spin, spin, spin around. Show them what they want, Johnny.
Sure, I'm loaded. Oh, what hell awaits me here?
Death. They are full of shit, not tasty. There's always time for cannibalism. Yeah, they're probably full of drugs and cocaine and hypocrisy and bigotry. So yeah, they don't go down well. It'd be a fun show. I'd help you cook. Oh shit! You gotta get out. Get out of the room. I did like sneak read a little bit about that when I was looking up the room we need to go into. About the floater. It seems like leave the room, come back.
Wow.
It's random every time you're in and out.
I think I killed the other enemy. Oh.
Where you just reset their HP.
Oh, that one's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
That doesn't look like a picture, does it? It looks like a mirror.
Mm-hmm. They're all grasping. It seems all grasping behind dolls. The skeleton of Siamese twins joined at the head. So many horrible things can go wrong with childbirth. It's a really depressing topic. Well, incubator. It seems it hasn't been used in a long time.
Something just shoves you in there.
Delivery.
It's not delivery. It's just... Oh, no.
What?
Oh, the monster. So it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. It's like, it's not
I
delivery.
think the floater was in there.
Yeah. Nah, it's just wheels. It's just old man Wrinkles here for a hug. It's sad, really. His family never visits him because he's a murderous person, intent on the death of others. Oh, I see another mirror. Heads up.
Yeah.
Prison Movie 4. Was it 4 who had that? It was like, heads up.
Yeah, Leon saw signs of heads up. Oh. That's welcome.
Is it a boy? Is it a girl? No, it's a 12
shotgun,
gauge.
Yeah. The human face has been stretched out of this frame. You could do something like this.
Leatherface works at Hobby Lobby now, apparently.
Subscription. How much worse is this room going to be?
It's not. It's nice. Nice room. There's a save. You're gonna need it.
Oh,
Oh, is this a save room?
holy shit. It is a save room. Now, I wonder.
Where are you?
No, I've got a fair idea where I am.
Where? Oh, you're in the living room.
Couldn't get through these rooms earlier.
Now you can.
Yes.
With the power of dark magic.
Dark magic, making your life different.
Dark magic.
Too much.
Never better. Always different. Warning, use of dark magic may have varying results. Nothing new? No? Alright.
I was really kind of hoping she would say something new.
What's going on here? My script says to act distressed. Well, is this distressed enough for you?
An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon.
Clue. It's the board game Clue. This looks nice. There's a suit of armor and a case back there.
I hear movement.
It's either a wheelchair or
Another Maria journal.
William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The wild burger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. What would a feral hamburger taste like? It'd probably be a little gamey, I guess.
Yeah.
Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect. And together we will bring our savior back to the world. Pollux. Castor and Pollux. Isn't that one of those like a plague?
Not sure.
Eh.
Are you not thinking of pox?
Yeah, I'm thinking of pox. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. I feel like that just change up the quote from Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. They want a crazy Southern belle, they'll get a crazy Southern belle. Oh, it's a torso. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just realized that the pipe end of this gun, I know that's just where it connects, but it reminds me of like a blunderbuss, which was like the original scatter gun.
Yes.
Castor and Pollux were mythical twins. I do remember that. I just couldn't remember their significance beyond being twins. But Baron was right. I think I was thinking of Pox. Also, I think Castor and Pollux were bosses in Shadowheart's Covenant.
Yes, they were.
I would love to replay that game on stream if my computer can handle it.
Well, that guy fucked around and he found out. Oh. Oh, a fancy clock. It's got a date on it as well. Well, it's not locked. Alright, I don't know what to do here yet, so let's leave it be. An old painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon.
That's Gladius, it looks like.
This suit of armor has no weapon. Surely it won't attack me.
That means it's not an archangel. We're solving the puzzle, Baron.
Let's keep looking around the room a little. Oh, payphones.
Oh,
Can I call for help? An old painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Given the weapons are glowing, I wonder if that's some hint to the puzzle.
Yeah. Long sword, short sword, spear.
The day our salvation finally came.
Okay, cool. Thanks for that.
Wait a minute. Do you think that would be December 24th and that's part of the puzzle?
At what time?
Right, then the weapons might be the hint at the time.
Hours, minutes, seconds. How long are the hands on that?
Ah, I like what you're thinking. This one's real long.
So down and to the right a little. Well, no, check the clock so we see if the hands match up before we start getting like cray-cray. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay, so
I'm betting this one
she's
over
got
here
the
is the hour
second.
hand.
She's got the second hand.
Right, here's probably the hour hand because it's a short weapon.
And if you had that centered...
Are we pointing at 7 or 8?
8. That'd be 8. 9 would be completely flat.
Mm-hmm.
And that's close to it, so that's 8. That's a longer sword, and it's pointing at the 15 mark. So 8, 15, and the seconds would be right before the 30-second mark.
No, it would be December 25th. Right? So 8:15, and one last look here. 25?
Maybe. We know what the others are.
Alright, let's pop this open and see if we can solve it. Can I go back?
I think you can. I think it rotates. Yeah.
So 25th. All right, what's this one adjust?
Okay.
It was 8.
Yep.
Other way. 8:15.
Gotta be faster than that.
Ornamental eye made a jade.
Hell yeah! Look at us solving these puzzles.
Yeah.
This is doing wonders for my self-esteem.
Good.
I mean, I solved 3 of them at the beginning, didn't I?
Yes, you did. We're up here. Completely forgot about that door.
Shit.
We're not alone.
Oh shit, what is it?
It's the floater.
Just leave the room and come back.
Yeah.
It random.
Okay, Floaty, you can just keep to yourself. Oh, hello, Hectix. So, we've got a nemesis-like creature in this game now. Balefear and I have nicknamed it the Floater for the time being.
You know why? Because it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I was in the waiting room, too, so I had to backtrack.
Was it?
Yeah?
Fuckers all over the place. What's up, Hectix? Get up, stretch my legs a little bit. So, off topic, real quick. I did some shaving.
Yes.
Not my legs.
But
You know, that makes it sound way creepier than I needed it to. Not my legs, but it's close. No, but like the mustache, beard, I was going for like a specific... Does it look alright? Is it even?
It looks fine.
Looks good? Okay, alright.
Of course, you asked me to look now that I have to keep an eye out for a randomly spawning monster. I bet it's going to be out here too.
My wife always says it looks good. And you know what? I don't need her biased opinion right now. I appreciate it.
I hear it. I hear its music.
Oh dear, and I'm sick. It seems like I've caught a cold. I already took a test, so it's not COVID. Well, that's good, Hectix. I'm glad to hear.
Yes.
I mean, it's actually got a cold.
Wrong turn.
I hope you get well soon. I hope it does not get worse, and I will pray to the forces of darkness for your speedy recovery.
Indeed.
Essentially, when you pray to the forces of darkness, you pray for mercy. You pray the bad things don't last as long. It's like, go easy on them. Go easy on them.
So,
Hell Dagon. Where did you put that in at?
that's a good question.
It just kind of materialized inside the head.
Oh, don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Oh, the music puzzle.
Okay, wait. Play them all. No. No.
Now let's have a listen to the record again.
Yeah, but she's singing. It's not notes.
What else could it be than the record? will annoy the puzzle till it gives up.
Button breaks. You can't solve the puzzle now.
Great. Yes.
Check the record again.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
There's 6 notes.
I love that the finger cursor has Caroline's fingerless gloves on it. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I hadn't really paid much attention. I just thought it was a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It's Caroline's hand.
Okay.
I feel ashamed because I had an easy time with the music puzzle in RE3. The original RE3.
What is examine? Just square?
Weird.
Okay, whatever. No, this one, that one.
Alright. I'm letting Balefear take control for the moment. He is more musically inclined than I am. Yeah, I think he's trying to be random here, but I seriously doubt that's going to solve this puzzle.
Okay, I don't know. You're right, it is a music puzzle. We have to hum to the tune, but my years of choir are not going to help much right now. Shatter. I'm not a puzzle person anyways, but yeesh. What's up, Hastings?
It's a low, high, low, but that doesn't help much. That might be the case, Hastings. 3 notes backward than forward. Oh, there's a crank on the Victrola. That's a low note. That's also a low note. goes 3 feet down low. These two sound pretty high. But which one's higher than the other?
7 notes. One of them is hummed twice as long as the other one.
Oh. Wow.
Do you want do you want the solution?
Forgive me, chat, for I shall sin. Yes, tell me the solution.
Okay.
I apologize, everyone. This is the first puzzle we have actually looked up. And I bear the full shame of it. But I just don't do music well.
To me, here they sound like the same 3 notes backward and forward. So I am useless. Give me a crank any day. I can't believe I'm here for this! What? Baron! It was the temptation
Oh,
of...
finally! More nails!
The temptation of Balefear. What corrupt did you get out?
I heard the floaters music.
It's my fault. In the almost 4 years I've known you. Smiley face. That's a cute smiley face, though, by the way. I like that. The purple hair with the eyes closed, happy smile.
The Hastings has some good emotes.
Yaw. Do you make those personally, or do you have to find them? Do you buy them?
Oh, a file. A young child's diary.
Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the Assumed men found me again. Maybe I shouldn't have picked the same hiding place. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. Wait, you found a lighter and a flashlight?
Yes.
I found what appears to be a bedroom. There was a filthy bed, electricity, a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. It was a fucking hamster cage? The smell was terrible. Reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life.
Canadian public access.
Oh no. The CPA. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel burning sensations. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes while the vomiting. Radiation poisoning. She's going insane. Slow radiation poisoning. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. He hasn't slept in all that time either?
We found evidence down in the boiler room.
Someone was living there.
It was this girl that I freed.
Oh no. I slept with someone who has them. I've had them for all these years, and I hate to say this, but they feel very mean.
They really do suit you.
I assumed they were like custom for you, because they just... I just picture that was Hastings' face. Hastings has purple hair. Hastings is cool anime girl. Freed. Air quotes. Walk this way! And then fall on the ground dead. I think it takes 2 shotgun shells for this sumbitch. You probably had time to reload it.
Okay, that didn't work.
It doesn't flinch him. It doesn't have that stopping power.
It didn't even hit him.
I thought it...
Oh, give me the good camera angle.
Give me the good shit. No! Not my sternum. I've just used them for a very, very long time. They're so cute, though. They're so adorable. Over here shining my stainless steel rings while we're playing a horror game.
Okay, there's a lot to this room.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
So glad I didn't decide to keep the floater around. Bertram Wildberger's journey. A diary. I have finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now I stand inside the sacred temple.
Wow, okay.
In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together, we will bring back our Savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. Not
return light to this licked world.
Will there be an enemy there? William Wildberger's employee ID card.
The third item for the basement.
Now wait, something's wrong here.
The eyes are scratched out?
It says William Wildberger's employee ID card. Whose name is on it?
Bertram.
It's his dad.
Date of birth, 8/3/1946. ID number 5682425A1. Does that have a backside? The Wild Burger Hospital. I like saying those words separately.
Wilderberg Hospital. I think something didn't come over in translation.
Oh.
I wonder if that's used for the final slot.
Probably. Love her jaunty little walk.
Yes, it's kind of cute.
It is. She's really cute.
Now, okay, there's a door here. If we go in, let's see if I can try to figure out where we are.
Where are we?
I don't know where we are.
Oh, do you not have a map for this area?
It's locked from the other side. So I'll come back out here somewhere else. Or from somewhere else. Wait, maybe I do have a map, and I'm just looking at the wrong floor.
Gentlemen, I might be a bit quiet for a bit, but that's it.
Alright, well, no problem.
Yeah, no problem, Hastings. I do enjoy talking with chat, but I realize people are busy.
Yes.
They have things to do, to attend to. Maybe they're going for a nap and they want us to do a ASMR mic night. We did that one time during Mega Man Legends, I think, and the wife was listening and she was moderately creeped out by it.
There was also the Paper Mario one. Oh, what have we got here? You subscribed with Prime, Hastings. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Hastings.
Alright, so I'm going to go try the...
Subscribed with Prime?
Yes, you have Amazon Prime, you get one free Twitch subscription.
And she chose you to be her one free Twitch?
I feel honored.
I'm honored she chose me to be the one subscription she didn't want to pay for.
Waiting. Yep.
I wonder if it's like 25%?
I also wonder if there are some events that would greatly raise the odds of her appearing in certain rooms.
Oh no, she's here. We're gonna watch that Resident Evil. Wait, what?
Hold on a second. When I can pause.
Oh no! She was listening. I tease. Now that I actually have better, more reliable finances, I have considered subscribing. New series on Netflix. Oh, that one. Is it live action or is it CG?
The series on Netflix, I forgot what it is, honestly, but...
There's a CG movie.
Luigi and I will be, well, we're both gunning for Welcome to Raccoon City on movie night, because I promised him I would watch that piece of shit with him.
Is it that bad?
I've heard terrible things. I've not seen it yet.
There has not been a good Resident Evil movie yet, and I'm counting the CG films. We watched them together.
Yes,
we MST3K'd the shit out of them.
Alright, will this work?
Have you saved recently?
I think I'm gonna go save right now.
Yeah, let's do that. We should do that. We should save.
Well, folks, we've run out of hospital, but that door does not lead anywhere on the map.
WTRC is a great watch if you're drunk, but not a good movie. Yeah. I've had a few movies and series that were like that, like get drunk.
Honestly, that is the nicest thing I've heard anyone say about the thing. They tried to condense the events of the first 2 games into one film. And hell, maybe they even tried to include some RE3, I don't know.
I mean, they happened at the same time, right? Felt the same way about the second Twilight movie. Now, when I worked at Hastings, when a movie came back that a customer swore, "Oh, this DVD didn't work," blah, 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 it's usually just an excuse to get a free movie rental, or because they didn't want the movie and they wanted a free movie rental, one or the other. And the one that came back the most that we had to test was, you guessed it, Twilight. All of them. And from what little I've seen of it, I will say one thing, the fight scenes were kind of cool. I'm not going to say impressive. I'm not going to say, like, the best, but they were kind of neat. They were kind of cool. You worked at Hastings? How does she not know this?
Oh, I thought we had talked about it before, that there was a store named Hastings in Balefare who used to work there.
Yeah, it was like a chain of video, well, let's just say mixed media stores. We sold books, we sold movies, we sold video games. Plus, they shelled out for really good music, in my opinion. I didn't get to listen to much of the Twilight, because we had to do work while it was playing in the background. We were really just listening for skips, or... Okay, that's what it was. Skips or anything. I'm sure Baron has mentioned that you work there. He did tell me about the store itself. Oh, okay.
And that was in my regular nailer, so I don't consider that wasted ammo.
Yeah, but it took 3 shots, right? So you probably could have used the big nailer.
Yes, but I can't get these out to put in this stock. That's my justification.
Okay. I think his IV broke. Don't. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Poison.
Or some other hazard.
The soundtrack is pretty on point, I think. Oh, okay.
Nails. 25 spare now.
That's a lot better. And 15 in there, and that's 40. So if you do 3
So there's
shots
this door,
each,
and the one back up a ways. And then there's the creepy door.
you have 13 shots.
I just saved. Let's check out the creepy door. Hell, it might be locked.
It might be. Or it might just be like, I'm still sick.
You should not have entered here. Wait a minute.
Did you notice the symbol on the door said no saving?
I already saved, though.
I know, but it's like, you can't save beyond this point, I think is what it meant.
Oh. Iron door. Golden door. Copper door.
Snacker now.
This is empty.
I'm muted, but the Twilight OST blows. That is all.
The basin is filled with earth.
Actually, I have no idea. The what?
Basin is filled with water. Filled with embers.
Air.
Air. Water. Earth. Fire. And we believe he can save the world.
The 4 doors lived in harmony.
I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. The golden door, I bet.
Earth?
A light came on. Things look different now.
You have to go through the right door 6 times.
I've fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I'm 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. For now, its absence will kill me. Air.
Air.
So
So
I head toward
whichever
the empty
door...
basin.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. The Northern Star.
North.
So let's try this door.
Yep.
Looks like I'm making progress. To what? I don't know.
North, south, east, and then west is an O.
A furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat.
The circle.
Hold on.
It's a life preserver.
Golden door. Upper door.
That's why west is missing on the compass.
Wooden door.
Oh. Okay.
I'm betting wood. See if I'm right.
Damn.
Shit, I was right.
Damn it. I don't like you being right.
I'm floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky.
Earth. Seagulls don't fly out unless they're going to die. He's hoping to see land. Seagulls fly near land.
Alright, let's try heading toward the Earth and hope this is right. Alright. Hey, you got one. I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there is something I must do before darkness falls and the cold pierces my bones.
Fire.
Fire.
That's so fucking easy.
They're all lit. Days have passed and see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more.
West.
Alright. I think we did it.
First try. Didn't screw it up at all. Okay.
Shit!
Oh! Oh! Oh, no, no, no. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I was hoping I could hit both.
No, this is not a good shotgun. Yes, it is.
We're getting back up now.
They did.
Oh, I was incorrect about them getting back up. Woo! Oh, and this was back here to make me regret trying to run past him. You know what I say to that?
Give him the old Freeman.
Gordon sends his regards. Smithers, why? Bunker 3B.
Mr. Burns, meet Mr. Crowbar. Seen a lot of titties. Lots and lots of titties.
Yeah.
It's probably my favorite room so far. No, I'm kidding. I'm butts.
Boats from Wildebogo's diary.
I think you had Bertrand.
The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and the hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I've been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma the other. That would explain why they're different sizes, but they're comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. Bertram ended up saving them in the end, or trying to. I guess he wasn't really the good grandpa after all, just the less evil one. A report about Tismu tribe. Tismu was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes at the time, the Tismuit carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorer sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. Huh. That seems disturbingly relevant.
It's a twin thing.
More ammo for the electric line. I need to use that at some point.
We should give it a whirl. Is this the cure?
This looks important.
Is it a weapon that you can equip and have to use?
No, it's under items. Antidote. I don't know how she knows it's an antidote, but that's what the game says. Maybe I need this for something important. Either for treating myself or someone else. Something else over here. Doesn't look like it. I skipped that weird room.
Now we can go through the other less creepy door.
There's yet another door as well. Further back up this way. I'll try it first.
Okay.
I got a feeling the further down I am, the worse things are going to get. Nothing bad happens in bathrooms, right?
Especially not decrepit ones. It's the clean, well-lit ones you gotta worry about. Oh, they're behind
It's
it.
a save room.
There's a electrical charge batteries. Oh, it's a... Okay, I thought it was like, reach into the toilet, see what you find. The world's worst lottery prize.
There's only one door to go through now. This is getting simplified. I don't know whether I should feel relieved or worried. I've got 11 shotgun shells, 43 nails, 7 morphine, 4 first aids. I'm actually comfortable at the moment.
See, that's the problem.
Come on, say something new, Caroline.
Something new.
Oh, come on. I kind of like listen. I know she doesn't emote that much, but I like getting her take on the current situation. There's a children's toy here. Mausoleum. Don't know if you're here, Hastings, but yeah, I see those going in. This has Final Dungeon written on it.
It's a drastically different area. They're dragging the bodies away. Of course, this all could just be a dream. You could be insane.
Just because you're insane doesn't mean you're not.
Doesn't mean you're wrong.
I was going to say that doesn't mean you're not dreaming, but that doesn't actually help. Cody, someone must have preached from here.
That's the same statue we found in the laboratory.
Yes, it was. Why would the congregation? Oh.
You want to try the electrical thing? Or well, 2 shotgun shells does them in.
How much ammo do I have for that after all? Dead yet. There's 3 of those to do him in.
So the shotgun is more powerful.
Alright. Still, that's a huge step up from the crowbar.
Granted. You want to re-equip the shotgun?
Absolutely.
Something with a little more range to it.
Something with a nice little... Something that's great if someone tries to surprise me.
Yeah, you're dragging them in. We know you like feet, mysterious dark powers. See what's in the hallway first?
Yeah.
Another door.
Some movement.
Yeah, it's a big guy.
Come at me, asshole.
There's two of them. There's one further in the back.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, he sees you.
Didn't like that, did ya?
Oh, one of each will do him in.
Yes.
Bit more cost effective.
So there might be more than just another one in here. Don't like these camera angles.
I think he's behind. He's through there. Maybe? There he is. And the old swamp. And their shotgun shells there in the bottom right.
Excellent. Me too.
It was clearly five.
I'm thinking
you
I
picked
might
up.
switch back to the triple nailer for now.
This may have been like to evade them. Oh, you can go up there to stairs.
I'm going to check out the middle area first. It's branching down here and I don't have a map. Carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly the gates of hell were wide open only for me. Planters are full of freshly cut catapult flowers. I don't know enough about botany to identify those. A big marble tomb. Is marble the right word, or does she mean marble? I don't know. There's a sculpture of a young woman holding catapult flowers. The stench of corpses blends with the aroma of the flowers.
So the flowers probably stink.
Or the flowers smell differently than them. Wouldn't let me use items here. And can't use items here either, so I'm guessing I can't do anything with that.
A big marmot tomb.
Probably gonna need a ring or something of that nature.
Probably on like the index finger or something.
Alright, so probably this way then.
Yes, drag them away. I'm tired of looking at all these feet. Spirits, take them.
There's no way I'm looking inside.
Coward. You You know, I just realized, if you put glasses on her, she'd almost look like Velma Dinkley.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, we're back out here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the podium.
Huh.
So, wait, hold on.
Aha.
Bertram.
The very same.
Why are they taking me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I've always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon, Christine.
No.
Okay, that didn't provide any clues.
My God, he's dead. Someone's been here before.
Who could have done this?
Who indeed? Yeah, this is the way we came.
Yeah. What's bothering me is...
We didn't pick up any items down here.
well, no key items as far as I can tell. I probably just overlooked something.
Yeah, probably did. Shoo-ba-doo-boo.
It feels like we're at the end, or close to it.
Oh, the thing is, like, he was at the tomb, he touched the angel statue, and the tomb moved aside. The wing? Check the wings. Wait.
No wonder, is it? Examination point.
Can we touch that? Damn. The head?
No. I don't think there's an item we need, but...
The lock! Put it like a ring on the finger!
Wait. Turn green for a split second. It's not letting me do anything. Oh. That was it, huh? I just see something like this and I assume, oh, I'll have to come back with an item.
So, we had to use the padlock. That
Sewer.
was the ring all along! Isn't this where the girl was living? No, it was probably the other one with the TV. That's right.
Just be careful.
Your flashlight kind of sucks.
Fuck out of the lighter. But yeah, it should project further ahead of me.
Wait, I have a thought.
Yes?
Equip the lighter right now, see if it gives you more light. No, she turns the flashlight off. Okay, never mind.
And the lighter wouldn't project. It would just be close by light.
Is that the triple threat?
Yeah, right. That's area, so we'll look at 7 kill.
I'm sorry, do you remember the nightmare mirrors?
Yes. We're not in that world at the moment.
They're merging. Oh, hey, big guy. Give it a few seconds to get up. How hard are you? Oh, 3 shots from that? I guess that'd be like 9, wouldn't it? Oh, but someone said it's actually more powerful per nail
Yes.
from this weapon. A hidden weapon. It's a book.
Another Bertram.
Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We've only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they're incapable of surviving long after the cesarean section. If this continues, I'll lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult.
Wasn't the, supposed mean grandfather, we read a journal where it's like he actually saved the kids?
No.
And it was the nice one who was like...
Bertram was the one who saved them, I think. And then it was Noah who, the mother's father. Who perform medical procedures in a place like this?
An HMO?
Sounds about right. Canadians wouldn't understand, that's why she's so bewildered.
If you don't have insurance, this is where they treat you at.
There's someone over there.
Oh no, it's just pipes.
A young child's diary.
Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all in full life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person's reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood. My eyes turn red, and given into the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person. A person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my finger. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and air currents make me realize I'm in my room. But the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. So, is she seeing you in the mirror?
Maybe.
It's pretty cool music, at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Checking over there.
Yay.
Do we try the door?
Check her map.
Okay, that looked important.
It did. I'm actually shocked that nothing came of that. Oh boy, this place is big.
Yes, it is. Okay, game.
That camera got a little confused.
Seizure warning.
Is that a hard no? There's something shiny on the ground there. Oh! Remember, you got 3 shots on this, so you don't have to reload immediately. It's not dead.
Don't tase me, bro.
A little late for that, Frankie. Sorry, someone's gonna have to put you down. It's like those memes. It's like when your health insurance card declines, the doctor pulled out a nail gun. Oh, the candle goes down too.
Wait a minute. Is this timed?
Probably not. Did you want to check out the other place? Because that definitely looks like where you gotta go. There was another door back there you didn't check?
There was indeed.
And there was a hallway.
Oh, I missed this too. Oh, this looks beautiful. Young child's doodles are drawn in blood.
Neat! I see the symbol. That's an alchemical symbol, I believe. Yes, there's a door there in the hallway.
Okay, that was a kind of dickish move, game. Did not make it.
His tracking may be a little... Give him a second. He'll be there.
In case I really need ranged combat.
Yeah.
Maybe I should tase him then crowbar him. I don't know.
This has been working out pretty well.
So many places to go.
Be right back.
It's down this way, he wonders. Okay, that's just a no-go. Oh, shotgun ammo. Nice. Found some shotgun ammo.
Nice. I'll be taking that.
What am I doing right now? 17 rounds total? That's good. Be for here.
Favorite weapon so far?
Hard to say.
Shotgun.
Alright.
It's like the most
Another
effective.
save room.
And a mirror.
The young child's diary.
28436. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You are alive," he said, surprised. "After all these years, you are alive." I was stunned. It was him. Really him. The man who imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew, better than anyone, the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very fortunate. A sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the wild burgers. Together, once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer." After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I've been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life, forget about me, and if you see Father, do not tell him I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself.
Oh, that little girl. Oh, I guess we just see this.
That reminds me of
Mission entry 1, but I've got all the others, I guess.
That reminds me of a character from the Fables graphic novels, because they're all based on like fables.
Tales, yeah.
And one of them is a guy who, if he ever looks at someone, he sees every
Emma,
bad thing they've ever
don't
done.
come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
And what he does is he constantly gouges his eyes out because he can't stand every time he looks at someone seeing every horrible thing they've done. It drives him insane. So, like, every month or so, he has to gouge his eyes out again. It was horrible.
Okay, so this dial doesn't seem to move.
Doesn't fit. WD-40.
I tried it.
Damn.
I haven't tried WE-40.
Wait.
What?
Oh, you said the dial doesn't move. Have you tried the handle? Maybe it's on lock.
Yeah, the handle.
Try the dial again.
Say Kraken. That's how you do it. Wait. No.
We know the combination, 28436.
Yeah.
Maybe in the dark world.
Do I go to the dark world now, or do I do some more exploring back here?
Exploring, because this seems like what you have to do.
I've seen other things that look like I have to do it. But yeah. Negative. I don't want to jinx myself, but you know what's on my mind.
If Floaty's here,
Yeah.
maybe Floaty's only upstairs.
Maybe. I just wondering if this room's too complicated for her.
Wasn't there a locked room we found earlier and we didn't know where it led to?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's it. Usually if you unlock the door, it's a shortcut.
Right here again.
Yep. I think your other option was like through the drain floor.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your only other option?
Right now, yes, I think so.
Aside from the mirror.
Yes.
Alright, well. Oh, was it this way?
I think so.
No, it was the other way. Long way around. Yeah, there's still sewer here.
Alright.
And then across. And then down. And then across. Then just straight.
Yes.
I check around like
Rotten corpses are scattered all over. Oh, they were submerged under the water this whole time.
check back here before you go forward. That's like a perfect place to put like ammo or something.
It was.
Whatever. I'm sorry, what Ev? You gotta use that on the crank. Retinal scan.
From the scanner.
First, you're gonna need an eyeball. Then you're gonna need some string. What's the spoon for? Second, you're gonna need some guts.
Here, have a dose of liquid courage. It might help a little bit. A little
What
bit.
is this? Morphine.
Having an enemy hidden in that angle. That was a cheeky move, game.
It's a bit jump scarish. I don't care much for jump scares so much, but I like the slow scares. Like, let's say you're in a room, and there's like the light's playing shadows and everything, and like as soon as you finish something up and you leave the room, the camera stays in the room for a second, and you see one of the shadows move as it fades to black. That's creepy. Would that be considered a jump? Well, no, it's not jump scare. It's like sudden.
Yes.
So yeah.
She's still not saying anything new.
Oh, could use the lighter again.
What?
Have you saved recently,
I
Barry?
just did. Didn't you watch?
No, I wasn't.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
My diary.
Entry 1.
It happened again last night. I had that nightmare. The one where I fell into the void, squeezed my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally opened my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels of arched ceilings.
She's seeing through her sister's eyes.
Oh.
She's in the sewers.
I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm and, with a guttural roar, yells, "Let the ritual begin!" I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The walls dirty, and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me. When I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself, but dressed in rags. My hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there's something into her eyes that I don't recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here." I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I'm awake. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left. The TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same.
The safe. To the right. To the left.
To the right, to the left.
Bring it back now, y'all.
I'm gonna look around the room, though.
2 turns this time. Click, click.
It's my closet. I do feel like changing right now.
Why not? Those are filthy.
She has a very cutesy room.
Yeah. I feel like she never really changed her decor when she grew up.
I can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo.
Yeah, yes, you can. You can totally leave.
What? Hold on. Who can say that outside that door is outside her room? It's a bright day outside. I really want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. There's something that just won't let me.
There's those creepy dolls on top of the TV.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping there was ammo on her nightstand. I keep these nails here just in case.
My friends told me I should go out and buy 9-inch nails. I assumed they meant it was the actual nails. I found out it was his
An old CRT television.
band all along. You have the dial in your inventory.
Yes.
I'm guessing 28436. Right, then left. Two. No, two, I think it's like 2 to the right.
Oh, okay.
You can check the memo again if you want.
Good idea.
A child's diary. Two 28436. Yeah, right, then left. It's even showing you right's the first one. So 1, 2, then left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now 4. Left. 3. Right. 6. And then
My CRT television.
is that not it? Oh, were we supposed to have it on the whole time?
Alright, so
2, 8, 4, 3, Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Hold on. Leave. Enter again. Oh, okay, get it. Left. You're mirrored.
Ah.
2. 8. 4. 3. 6.
Let's try with it on.
Okay. 2.
2.
8. 4. 3. 6.
Maybe we have to switch it to the correct positions. Maybe it has to be at the correct position on a safe.
Maybe the... Wait, maybe the combination is backwards. 28436. 63482. Right to left ought to be the same. Because she says the TV moves right to left.
Sometimes left, sometimes right, wasn't it?
Well, she said sometimes right, sometimes left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 63482. Because it's mirrored?
So 6 right?
Yeah, 6. 3. 4. 8. 2. Read her journal entry again.
Why does this have a name?
I mean, it's her diary, isn't it?
Is this really her diary?
Okay.
Yes, it is.
There's something in her eyes. I saw American's birthday, and the TV turns on. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left. Similar image, but always the same. 23486. How? Well, this would be the same thing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Go to the left. Hit it 4 times. Wait. Start cycling through these. The images. 2. 3. 8. 6. 4.
Alright, let's send it back to neutral. Let's toggle it off and on. 2. 8. 4. 3. Well done. necklace with a sun design.
The children's room.
Yes. Nothing else to do here.
Oh god, you have a lot of fucking backtracking to do.
She's awfully blasé about that.
Oh well, tee.
Let's take a look at that safe.
That's what was in the safe. Oh, there's a moon one.
Necklace with the moon design.
Combine them. That's what goes in the spot.
I can combine them right now.
Yeah, you can. Look at the bag. Anna and Emma.
Emma's the one who escaped the sun. Anna's the one who stayed here, the moon. The dark twin.
Which one are you?
I don't know. Is this a fatal frame situation in which you're not the missing twin, but you're an analog for her?
Mayhaps.
I guess
Mayhaps.
Caroline would be an analog for Emma. Alright, here goes. It's floaty out here.
I'm gonna sneak.
Wrong way. Oh, I have got a long way to backtrack, folks. Wait. Let's turn. Alright, there's the bridge. Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Purple. Balefear is just as helpful as... wait, what was I going to say? He's been very helpful. Alright, we're leaving the floater behind.
What's happening?
Shortcut.
I heard my name.
I heard the... You've been very helpful, is what I'm saying.
You guys are doing a great job with the puzzle. Thank you, Papa Total Catfall. We two always love compliments.
Okay, I actually came running back before I was ready.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, we're back in the office. We're not so far from the kids' room now. William's still in place. Would have been nice to talk to him. Got floaties out here. Oh, she was, but not in an area that blocked me.
She was in there?
Yeah?
Do you need another drink?
No, thank you.
We have a Gatorade, if you're in the bottles. These puzzles are like hard mode Silent Hill puzzles.
I wouldn't say quite hard mode. Well, some of them are, I guess, but...
Well, they actually make you think about it.
Wow, this area is surprisingly well lit.
She's about to have like a seizure or something. Like, oh no, this place looks familiar.
I think I see a glowing item in the corner.
Yep. Someone stole your eye to open the vault.
That's what I've been thinking.
Oh,
Are you about to teleport to the dark room? Or are your memories coming back? Oh, there's a mirror behind it. Is this sending you to the dark room?
My head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna. I remember.
Anna of Green Gables.
I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head. But this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time.
Nod to a classic game series, I guess.
I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
Would you like a peanut butter M&M?
I'll pass. But
You
thank
sure?
you. Yes.
You don't want a fresh, salty nut in your mouth?
Not right now.
Okay.
I spent a lot of time playing with this dollhouse.
These
Yeah, I'm trying
do
to-
not taste
We
fresh.
finally get the first entry.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead, and I followed. Time to totally ignore the Emma, don't go to the vault message.
No, absolutely.
Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full body outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit a large red-stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. The men looked in our direction and pointed towards us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through thorny bushes, all the time listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made were ruined.
Oh, when their mother was talking about the nice dresses being ruined. That's where they were.
The journals tied together.
Metal fishing hook with a sharp point. What do I do with that?
You use it to hold an eyeball in place.
Now I've got to find my missing eye. This old music box belonged to my mother. This melody brought back my childhood memories from before I fell from the bridge 14 years ago. Anna and I listened to this while playing together in this room. I think we've got everything in this room. But now, what do I do? I'm running out of ideas.
You use the item on the wall.
Yes, that opened up the hidden passage. Doing pretty well on resources, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to switch back to the shotgun again. There's room for another map tab. Maybe I missed the bunker map. Got a fish hook, but no idea what to do with it.
Well, there's the... Do you remember where she's supposed to be? Oh, she's in the vault, isn't she?
I think so.
You have to find your other eye.
Why would they put retinal scanners for twins there if they need access to the vault? It seems awfully inconvenient.
They should only be going into the vault for sacrifices. Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
There's no other reason for them to go in there.
Oh, tourists just messed the place up.
Oh, I know, right?
Their candy wrappers and their, I don't know, vapes things.
You know, that's actually an issue a lot of famous sightseeing spots have had, where it's like those like secret, beautiful locations.
Mm-hmm.
Is that traveling influencers would go to these places, take pictures of it, and go, "Wow, found this secret spot in like Brazil, like off the coast here and there," and then other people would go there and just start trashing the place. Like they would go, "Oh, this is so beautiful," throw your water bottle on the ground, and so now there was a thing for a while where they were like, "Oh yeah, we don't care if you take photos and promote like part of our country. Please do not give the exact location of these places because they get really filthy from like uncaring tourists."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "That's horrible." And some of the places, they look beautiful. I'd love to have gone in.
Yeah. I can't believe... I feel terrible. I'm stumped at the moment.
We have the fish hook.
Okay, I've got a knife, a scalpel. I don't think carving out my other eye is going to solve the problem.
You don't?
No, because if both eyes have... If two eyes have to be employed at the same time, just cutting out one eye is not going to fix anything because it's only in one place at a time. Alright, we've got floaters in here. Maybe not. What?
What was that?
A zoom in on... Oh, there's a missing body. Dentist room. Well, okay, I've got a new lead. That was so on the nose. I'm a little bit disappointed in it, honestly.
We've gained some new evidence on the case.
Alright, so I'm going to end up coming out of here. I go past the statues and to the right to the meeting room, assuming Floaty's not here.
Let's wait for that fucking build up.
She's walking around with a Walkman on. No, a Walkman was sitting too quiet.
Okay. With some Bluetooth speakers.
Yeah, but Bluetooth speakers hadn't been. I was trying to think of something from the 90s, and I didn't want to go with a boom box. That's just.
Lights, camera, VHS tape, action! I don't like this.
Be careful, Caroline. That's, kind of our ticket in and out of time travel.
Everything else we've been through, and I really don't. The dentist room actually sounds more terrifying than laboratory.
We've been to the dentist room in the present. It was a long time ago.
But the tape, this. Oh. He's looking awfully wide-eyed. Better grab it.
I'm gonna take a look at that body in just a moment.
Looking around.
What, do you want to examine it from that angle? His body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who's doing this? Oh, come on, camera. Work with me here. Not that camera, of course.
No.
Okay, looks like I'm going to go out through here.
So I have a totally random question that just hit my mind. Favorite enemy from the Mario series? Just like the iconic enemies, because Mario RPG had some weird ones.
The restroom can be accessed.
Lackey too.
William Wildberger.
Late last night, someone broke into the mansion. A young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. Had I hit her much harder, she would not have survived, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. Oh god, did he try to make you pregnant with twins?
The date.
12th of December, 1994. So that's like within today or yesterday.
This tape wasn't from over a decade ago. It's recent. I think we know who might have bonked Caroline.
She is now unconscious with assisted ventilations. When she is stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I am close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria. Just a little longer. Baron.
I think I know what might be in here.
Are we about to find ourselves?
Yeah.
Not like in a spiritual way.
We've gone on a journey to find our... Wait a minute, this door's open in the past.
Can you get a new outfit?
What?
Hey, Baron.
What?
You need a twin's eye?
Mmm.
I think I know how she lost it. Yep.
This is pretty fucked up.
Door Hastings. What the... Yeah, we've been using these to travel back in time. The VHS tapes. No! Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
My right eye. I can't believe I did that to myself.
Leaves a little note. Sorry, sis.
I'm going back now.
Now combine the eyeball with the fish hook and go after some catfish, son. Don't. Although catfish had been large enough to swallow bodies whole.
My right eye attached to a fishing hook on a line.
The ultimate weapon! Now you can use it to look around corners. What are we doing? Nope. Nopers. Sorry, Hastings.
Alright. Well, Hastings, when we started this game, my character arrived at this hospital, got bonked, woke up in that bathtub, and noticed her eye was missing. And we just now learned how it happened. I did it to myself.
Okay, I'm back. Nope, that's,
It's something alright. Definitely.
I don't even have words. Oh, I do. Self-mutilation. Eyeball. Retina scan. Sclera. Iris. Pupil. Heterochromia. I think you're good. Yeah. That'd be great if it comes through like this hallway and just gets cut. You had one of those kill an enemy before.
Yes. I'm gonna go to this save room first.
We do have plenty of saves available.
Okay, Caroline, surely you've got something to say about the surgery.
The Butterlugia just raided with 4 people. Hosting the stream for 5.
Well, Lugia, thank you for the raid. How has Silent Hill been going?
Silent Hill 3. Which one was 3? Who was the main
Heather.
character? The daughter?
Yes.
Yes, I like that one. That was my favorite.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately.
Never looking in a mirror ever again. Holy shit.
You found the mirror room in the hospital.
I remember that.
I'll be watching the VOD later to see how you coped.
The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital.
Speaking of mirrors,
We just went through a mirror to cut out our own eye in the past.
I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers.
Why is she saying girls? She's
I
already
need to
verified
find
she's
a way to
one of
help
them.
them.
I wonder if this was recorded before. If this was recorded during development before they were certain it was going to play after the revelation.
But sorry to dip now, but my nerves are shot and I am traumatized. So have fun, guys. Peace out, Lugs.
Yes. Up. The floater was coming.
The floater. Into the sawing room. That's where we keep the chainsaw.
Vroom.
It's hooked up to an electrical cord, so you really gotta. It's gotta be in the room. Okay, you're good.
I wonder if she normally doesn't appear in the same room twice in a row to do that trick.
From what I read, I think it's possible she can.
Just apparently not likely.
Right. Right. Night Lugia and Death Hollow is just raid.
Welcome, Death.
Not many people would say that, but okay.
Yep, we got the floater again.
What is the frequency of it? I wish I knew the significance of that thing.
Maybe we'll learn eventually.
It just because usually when the monster like that appears, you get some talk of it from journal entries. Is it your mother?
Ooh. Maybe. Wait.
You're good.
Let's see what's going on.
What's up, people?
You're traumatized every time you look in a mirror, Festus. Well, you've not seen me yet.
I'm pretty sure if Festus looked in the mirror and saw you, that would be traumatizing.
Oh, yeah.
Not because of how you look, because the reflections didn't match.
Well, I've seen him, and he looks good.
What's Festus look like?
He looks like a man.
He look like a man. You're good. Aw, thanks.
Always go around.
I was about to say, did you save? But yes, you saved, because we finally got her to say something.
Well,
No, you had it
okay.
right. You did. You had it wrong. I don't know what you're doing. Oh yeah, we don't go this way. Sorry. It's down. And then across.
So I think we're nearing the end of the game. I understand Lugia had a fun time in Silent Hill. I'll have to watch that back. I do feel a little guilty for, well, not doing it sooner.
Yoink! Purple Polecat says you got about an hour to go.
Oh.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Can I use my own eye?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm using both my
Did you
eyes.
see the size of that eyeball
Yeah.
compared to like her face? Well, I hope that alarm didn't alert everyone to your presence.
What else to do here? I was hoping I could take my eye back. Pop. Oh, what now?
You get locked in. You're the next sacrifice. Good job. Your sister's out. You're in. Trading places.
Well, I didn't see her in here.
After what it's been through, would you want it back? The priest? Oh, is he like one of them? Like your grandfather or something?
Oh, maybe. Weird he'd just show up right then.
Grabs you and drags you through.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
He looks a little too badass with that torn sleeve now.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister.
Oh no.
You know, that's funny talk for a man standing on the wrong end of a shotgun.
And a nail gun. And a triple nail gun.
And a taser.
And yeah.
And a crowbar, just for good measure.
A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
I knew I didn't like him.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Shoot him.
You know what?
Find
I've got
your
an
own
answer
way.
right here. L2, R2.
Bam, bam. Did they just say this shit was radioactive?
Yes, radiation's been hinted at as a major plot
Where do
point.
you think you're going?
The voice acting in this is very reminiscent of like Nancy Drew games.
You mentioned that.
Did I? Grab the
To
hammer.
keep out radiation. I feel someone staring at me from the inside.
Grab the... Hey, come on! Put the suit on!
Bertram.
Only he knows where Anna is.
Maria has escaped with the girls. I'll stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. Oh, he gets a regular gun.
Wouldn't matter. These are old radiation suits. They're made of lead.
There are some soft spots.
Probably, but good luck trying to find it.
William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I'm sorry.
From the bottom of my rotten soul, I'm sorry for everything. It's okay, less bad Grandpa. I don't forgive you, but I understand.
It's a big fucking hammer. Oh, do you think you have to fight them now?
I'm betting I do. Okay, it's not a true branching path.
Nails. That would be funny if, like, the shotgun doesn't work on them, but nails do.
Penetration.
Tear their suit.
The price of equipment for something that was built.
Yes.
Okay.
Press it for something that was built.
Be placed here.
The lock! Get it to line up and then lock it into place.
Let's look around the room first. Maybe there's a hint of just what has to be done. Or, you know, maybe there's not.
Let's get straight into it. Wait a minute.
Oh, it takes a bit.
When it, gets to now.
Alright. Oops, okay.
Damn, so close. Okay, so just a little past that. Yeah. Ah! Lock that son of a bitch. I've been waiting for a moment to use this thing.
That was the first key item we ever received.
Ah, it was stripped.
So how the hell did the old man get ahead of us?
He stripped it using his...
I don't know what terrors
strength?
I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
Oh, so she's down here. This is where the TV was showing.
Oh.
Before it exploded.
It's time to bust this bunker.
I'm sorry, I looked down and I glanced. I thought it said the Bunker Sisters. I'd play the shit out of that game, wouldn't you? That sounds like a Fallout spin-off. Old men move fast. I can vouch. Canadian cookie. He should know. He chases old men all the time.
Actually, I think his job does require him to look after old men at times. That one's bolted in place.
They all have been.
Is this part of the music, or is...
I think that was part of the music. That.
Can't go that way.
I do, for work-related purposes only, Vale. Yeah, I know, Cookie. I know. Seeing a lot of churchy symbols. There's a journal there in the chair behind you.
I'm pointing at something.
Oh, there, it's a wall guy. I see the chain link. I don't. I lied. It's a big guy. The size of a wall.
I'm gonna hold on to my nails for now.
How's that taste?
Swap over to my taser.
Have a seat.
I may be horribly inefficient with my gear here, folks, but I'm stockpiling healing items this way. Pollock sect member's diary.
It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there is any hope for me. A lot of toilets. You know what? Hold that thought.
This is going to have a little less HP, maybe.
No, this is how much it took the other times.
Was it one shotgun, 2 shocks, or was it...
It was
That was
either 2
3.
shotguns or 1 shotgun, 1 shot. But you wanted to conserve shotgun ammo because of ranged efficiency.
Her auto-aim has really good detection down here.
Oh. What's in the fridge? Daddy's hungry.
Pretty linear so far.
So the man did that to his own daughter, knocked you unconscious. He didn't know it was you.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to, it sounds like mice. Or rats. It sounds like rats. It makes sense that the bunker would have a lot of fuel barrels down here, probably to keep a generator going. Oh! Pipe cap. Pipe cap. You have the key item.
Space for a gas canister. Hold on.
Oh, on the back wall. Okay, I don't know where.
Let me look around some more first. After all, we don't have a gas canister. Maintenance crew logbook. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but didn't matter how much I spun the handle, not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. Told the boss what had happened, and he looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said, "Wait here," and then left. He came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas.
So we're going to need to turn 3 handles, I'm betting. Game seems a bit loud at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nails.
We probably turn this down to like 70.
Well, let's try it at 70. Alright, hopefully that's a little better.
Sorry about that, folks.
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah! You know what, I want to keep my distance at the moment. Let's try some of this.
You did not like that. 9 nails to take him down. That's not bad, actually.
Okay. Well, let's head the other way. Bet there are more enemies.
Twitch's eyes lighten up like he's some sort of Mobile Suit Gundam unit activating for an instant battle. I didn't say impressive, I said expensive. That hardware probably costs a lot of money.
Bunker stairs.
Bunker. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, this is a colorful diary. We've done it! After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members.
there's another path upstairs, wasn't there?
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure. I couldn't remember.
Can I? No, not from this side. Now, about getting that stuff. Doesn't look like I can I? Can I examine this from the side? So the stairs have a gap. Let's keep going this way.
Eventually it'll get to a point where you can't progress any further. Even their fancy camera angles. Yeah, that's a big guy. There's two of them.
Will they activate? I bet if I activate the left one, the right one will activate two, won't we? Large pile of children's shoes. There's so many. Well, we don't want to get the bunker dirty, do we?
The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt.
These fuckers don't know how to boil water?
I'll be able to create the perfect meal. But first, I need to boil some water.
Do you need to draw first blood?
Soon I might.
Maybe something you got plenty of ammo. Oh, okay. You just kind of get their attention.
What are we to do?
So what am I missing?
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Like I hear again?
I'm thinking we might actually need to do something with that spike. I'd be afraid, like, if you get hit by it, is it instant death or is it just a lot of damage?
Good question. Weird, this room has nothing in it. Aside from the little thing about the little detail about the shoes. Well, I'm in fine condition, so if it's not an instant kill, it's just morphine. Really?
I don't know why you couldn't just close the door, but alright.
find other gas caps. Oh, other caps for that gas thing, I think.
Well,
I also
not
need the gas
necess-
canister.
Yeah, canister, yeah. I think you're just going to have to turn 3 handles, and you have to put the cap on the right one that it would link out of to kind of fill the line. So I don't think you're going to need more than one. But, like you said, you have nothing to put it
Didn't
in.
go this way yet. I think.
Never mind. Fuck you.
Is it paper? Wow, this is a pretty cramped room.
Even having a steady supply of 5 save files at a time.
Well,
Not files, you know what I mean.
5 save items, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
Once I solve some puzzle I don't fully understand yet, and maybe another one after it. And perhaps a third.
But no more.
Hopefully.
We came from the left way, didn't we?
I believe so. Yes. So we've got two things to cap. We need something to put actual gas in. I don't know where to use the gas either. How suspicious.
Check your items? I'm just curious what you're carrying right now.
Got 2 pipe caps.
Okay.
So, Noah said that the cure was developed. I bet it's that antidote I'm carrying around. This looks suspicious, but I can't examine it.
Can you check the...
Dead.
Because it looks like hot water to purify the body, so you got to use, I think, gas to start the boilers.
Wait.
This is new, because there's an enemy right there. No, not an enemy, but they're hanging dude. They activated. Kane's Love just subscribed for 42 months in a row.
Well, thank you, Kane. Having a good evening? Things are getting a little dicey for me here.
He dead. Now you can go past, I think they both activated. Yeah, they did. I heard that noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to perform something unpleasant.
A prostate exam. With an industrial cattle prod. Yeehaw, cowboy. Hope you get the joke. Whatever you want it to be, 42.
When I see 42, the first thing that comes to mind is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, yeah, I go back here.
Yay! Perfect! You just had to pick up 2 items from the twins' bed. It is! That was the reference!
Ah! More nails. I'm going to do one of those now. 19 spare. Okay.
Bad. Ah.
Why do they need this? The only people who can get into the bunker are in their sect.
Yeah, but in case someone sneaks in. I don't know.
The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? I need a drink.
It's not preventing the radiation from getting in. What if someone sabotaged the suits? You just gotta go straight across. I don't think you got close enough to activate it. A lot of
Yeah, I saw
hands.
the hands. Not in the mood for a high five right now. Oh, I'm just going down this way.
It's a frame. You have the cheesiest way of reloading your weapons. But, if it works, it works.
Cheese is what I do. What?
Are you hoping for a Wisconsin endorsement? Because that would be awesome. 42 in computer speak means whatever you want. That's why it's the answer to life and everything.
Oh, that's pleasant.
Actually, it looks torturous. Horribly terrifying.
Door.
You want to check the other hallway?
Yeah.
Kane asks, how's the game going?
Oh. It's going well. Got a feeling I'm very close to the end.
I really like the thought-provoking puzzles.
Try this door. Don't forget there is another route back there.
Yes. Is that an iron lung?
Maybe. Alright.
Woohoo! You're gonna need it. Yep.
An iron lung. They were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. This random medical fact brought to you by Tormented Souls. Me have element of surprise on you.
That was funny as
So unlike a lot of the monsters, those guys don't make a great deal of noise.
just some cool lighting effects.
And I thought that one of them was the first boss of the game, but I guess he wasn't really a... It's not
major enemy.
right to call him a boss. He's pretty frequently since then.
What is it? What do you see? Is Anna trapped in the well again?
Light it up.
Don't forget to reload your shotgun too.
Of course.
Another door. Nails.
A little nervous about not finding that gas canister yet.
I'm not actually surprised because it's going to draw out the game by making you walk further.
Back to bunker stairs.
Oh, can you unlock that?
Let's see.
Shortcut.
Looks like it. Sorry if I'm taking it a bit slow for some people's taste, but you see how many ambushes I've avoided this way?
There's where you gotta use the fuel.
Almost welcome. Looks like
How did they get a pallet jack down here?
good question.
There's nothing but stairs in this place.
Gas can be refilled here. Alright, so I wonder if that route I didn't take.
Wait, hit that door with a crowbar. Do it. I command you. Alright.
No hidden passage here.
I'm appeased.
The lower level is completely flooded. Alright, so I checked for a Dark Souls hidden passage.
This just shortcut. You're going to have to backtrack to that other direction, which is probably where the gas canister is.
Most likely. Also, I've not encountered the Nemesis-like creature in a while. The one we nicknamed the Floater. It was just chowing down on a corpse at one point and tried to come give us a hug. This way, I think. Oh, lovely.
Oh, no, that's okay. Jesus is here. Everyone finds Jesus in prison.
I'd say a lot of things I shouldn't.
Don't hit them until you see the glows on the back of their eyes.
Oh, damn, 41 nails.
That's for you, bro.
Awful torture machines didn't appear to have been used in a long time. What the hell did they gain from this?
Funsies.
What do you want a shotgun? 12 spares.
Do you
Not
want to check
yet.
out the other cells first? Hey man, I found some good pruno in here.
Human skeletons. These people died a long time ago.
No shit!
The bones are fractured. What happened to these people?
He must have died hours ago. Rigor mortis has already set in.
So I'm finding lots of ammo for this electric lance, but... Wait, did I just come through?
Yeah, you did. Go back to the last cell on the left, and there's a hole in the wall.
Morphine down here.
Healing items are never bad.
Yes. No files have indicated they needed to torture anyone for anything. Aside from the boiling children, I guess. Oh,
Oh, fine.
but we got a gas can.
This place may have been here before the cult took over.
He must have died right here.
No, he died way over there, but then he was just like, you know what? This is a terrible place to find my body.
Oh,
Corners up the stairs. Who is this?
Pollock sect.
At first, I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that we're mitigating with radiation, but now I understand. They know very well that they will find under those rotten ornaments if they took them off, fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself. In the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with this light. His light, sorry. Down here exists only evil.
An evil within. Yes, I'm going to keep referencing other horror games.
Are you proud of yourself for that one?
A little bit.
You should be. That was a good one. So you have a gas can. Expect to find some new friends on the way back.
Undoubtedly.
I would take the shortcut back,
Yes.
which is straight across. I like how she's holding that like someone who's had training with handguns before.
Well, you know, Canadians are required to be nail gun carriers.
We lack friends. She's probably just imitating what she's seen in American movies. Cookie, why have you never told us this before? She can also reload a homemade shotgun in 0.8 seconds.
This
That's
girl's
true.
a keeper.
This girl's a keeper. She's cute. I mean, she's easily within my top 3 survival horror characters.
Even though we know so little about her.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm just going by looks.
He's an honest man, folks.
At a glance, yes. If I go by the lore of the character, there's so much more to take into. But I mean, like, based on looks. Like, first glance.
Was it back this way to get the gas?
It's probably her and Jill.
Oh, Jill's a good choice.
And the girl from Silent Hill 3.
Heather?
Heather. Yeah, Heather was cool. I liked Heather. She was smarmy, and I really dug that.
I also like that she was kind of nerdy. Alright, let's see here.
What have we here?
Oh. Let's open it.
Alright.
Now. Oh.
Up from there. There. Let's see. Where did I set back track this?
And it looks like I can cap 3 things, maybe.
Turn this one. I know that one's got to be open because it comes from. Oh shit! No, it doesn't. It can come from this side too. Close this. That pipe's broken.
Okay.
Close this one. Close that one. Put a cap here.
Let's see if Balefear can solve the puzzle.
Well, it would have to, because see that comes up?
Mm-hmm.
It'll just spew out right there. And that's got to be closed, and this is open. So it comes there. So this is one of the hinges. And
I'm pretty sure I have to use the other two pipe caps somewhere.
Yes. Alright, so... Put a cap here. Open this. Open. Turn this one. Put a cap here. This made my head hurt. There's so many different paths for this shit to take. It's got to come up through that pipe in the back.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to hit. Close this. Close that. Just leaves it. Go through there. Now stop it. Open. When it goes through there, it's going to spew out here. I hate this so fucking much. I know this one has to be closed. And since this is the only pipe leading in, that has to be capped. That's obvious. So that will have to be open. So it's got to come through here. Which means you're going to need a cap there.
So, where do I root cap?
Pull that one. Okay. That put together, that's all the same. It has these two routes. And if you close this one. You also have to close that one. Close this. Turn it on.
You guys would be impressed seeing him up at the screen trying to do this.
Alright, sorry. I'll get this. I promise you. Check out Carefree Bomb. Baron's Blessing, 30,000. Hell yeah.
Alright, Bomb.
Alright, up here, it hits that, it goes through there,
You got the blessing.
and it's full. Wait,
Yes.
open this. Okay, now try it.
Alright.
Sorry, I missed that one.
We got a tiny bit of grape jam. Oh, sorry, a strawberry jam from that.
Is it full now? Can you turn it? Yeah, it's full. Okay, sorry. Oh, God, it made my head hurt. I didn't know we were doing multiples, but I see Belfier has 3. So here is number 2. Yeah, I'm working on 4.
Alright, so that's another one for Carefree Bomb. So let's go this way.
Head into the fuel tank.
Planning on it. So So, if those just tuning in, I'm in an area with no map, to my knowledge. Nope. I have to reopen it. I love it. I had to check that just to be sure. Okay. Always pull 3 times. The pull cord for the gas tank, the generator, and voila, and lowered the water level. And so, pretty green down there.
Well, yeah, it's algae and slime just hanging off everything.
Probably already used some of that.
Delicious. I would like it. It'll give you resistance.
Fallout, yes. But I was thinking it would open a secret passage.
Carefree Bomb says, even a crank in this game, you can't escape it. We're like the corroded ore. The Tismut tribe? Oh my...
A Pollock sect member's diary.
Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred path for us. All lies. That thing we called a god is nothing but evil, and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark.
I realize that's the dude's knees bent, holding that in place, but it looks like giant testicles. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Radiation probably didn't help. I have a feeling you're going to need to use the cure. Oh god, that was her!
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I've been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
Yes.
Noah had to get 2 of everything.
Yes.
Wow, that is awful.
What
yeah,
is
that's
your
the
role
floater
in all
that was
of this?
chasing us.
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
Fully
What the hell
armed
are you
with
talking
intent to
about?
kill?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior.
So the floater was my character's sister.
It is endless grace. He will make me the new pope, the supreme pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
That's an oddly specific vengeance.
Huh. When were we supposed to note your issue with the papacy?
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
Did he say
A
radiation
monster?
poisoning?
You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice
He's gonna
everything
become
I
the super
loved in the
pope.
name of
That's
the
right, Bob.
Creator.
He's gonna become the freaking pope.
He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world.
You know what I'm not paying attention to what you're saying, but it sounds an awful lot like a pincushion.
After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself, but you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
He knows about my time travel shit?
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
Late for that.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness.
Twins.
We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
Already
This
established.
time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny.
You just need blood, right?
There's
Not enough
no
to kill me,
running
just
away.
a little? Like a drop? We can
I
do
don't
this.
plan to run
it's
away.
Pirates of the Caribbean,
I'm coming
this.
for you.
I'm coming for you. Hell
Get her.
yeah.
Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Oh, I feel a boss battle coming on. Time to go Tim Taylor on their asses.
Shit. Looks like you're locked in here with me, Father. Lock and load. Is she holding that backwards? She was holding it backwards! Oh my god!
Oh, damn.
I was like, why is the handle... No, no, you can win this fight. Don't shoot yourself. So cheesy. I think he killed one of them. Listen, she can handle a regular gun just fine. They dry. They die so dramatically. They dry so dramatically.
So dramatic.
So dramatic.
Why not, boys? I got plenty for all of ya.
Just soda cans on a belt-fed Gatling gun. Thum, 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 thum. The special attack launches a Nuka-Cola. How's that lead vest hurting right now? I think I cracked a rib with that shot. Grab it. Forgive me, Father, for you have sinned.
Yes.
No, wait. Fear me, Father, for you have sinned.
Look around for some.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I thought
I
you
picked
missed
that
it.
up. Oh, some morphine.
Yeah. Oh, you can't get to him because he raised the stairs. Taser ammo.
Shotgun shells. So for those who have seen the title of the stream, I got a flashlight. That was really the most empowering moment in this game.
Because usually, if you're in the darkness, something is going to come after you and kill you. It never shows what it is. It's like static on the screen. But if you have a light out, you can navigate just fine. But she holds all her weapons with two hands, so she can't hold a lighter and a gun at the same time. But when we found that pocket lamp, see if you can use the antidote on her, maybe?
I do wonder. Can I examine her first? No, it's not letting me examine her.
I can't imagine not having a flashlight in this game.
Just give me a shot there, sis. Oh, damn.
She returned to normal, like, magically.
I angered the Michelin woman.
She does return to normal, magically. Oh, thank you for covering yourself. Although, Carolyn didn't at the beginning of the game, did she?
No.
No. It's tits out all the way.
Not a sexy scene, though.
No, pulling that hose out of what I'm assuming was the depths of her intestines.
Probably her trachea.
It was a long tube.
Well, there was something behind her. Bolt cutter.
I have a theory.
Yes.
He's going to be in a suit. You have to stun him, get behind him, cut.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Get him out of the suit. Or something. You're going to have to use it, and it feels like you're going to be using it in a fight.
Sorry, Anna. For years you were trapped here all alone. Now you can finally rest in peace. I'm going to finish this. Noah won't be hurting anyone for much longer.
I thought Anna... Wait, I thought you were Anna.
No, she's Emma.
She's Emma.
Caroline is really Emma.
Oh, she put her body over there on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought she was still on the ground opposite it.
Looks like I can't backtrack.
No.
I hope there's a save point ahead.
No.
Oh boy, an elevator. And how the hell did the old man get ahead of us at this point? We had to drain the water.
He knows secret passages through here? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying real hard to be devil's advocate at this point.
I hear saver music. I get the feeling this is probably the last one. And they even made sure to leave one for me. You know, just in case something triggers the final battle, I'm going to save right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm really worried.
She had nothing new to say, only blood. Is on her mind.
I had a replica of the statue brought down here to the sewers. I don't know why. A lot of bodies.
Yeah. Hey, looking at supplies. Not that I can do much about it. 11 shells.
That's really good.
35 extra nails. 5 first aid kits. 10 shock rounds. 14 morphine.
Yeah, we're good.
And then 3 nails in the basic gun.
Really don't think it's going to come down to that.
Slaughter room.
It's about to be.
Indeed. Well, that's point of no return if I haven't seen one before.
We will feel no pain. Oh, is this the placenta they were talking about?
Looks like it.
The thing that was like supposed to be super radioactive? Yay!
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polex sect after all.
Because they died?
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
It looks like it's still
I
alive.
have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
She sounds so much like an RE1 voice actor.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
I have brave. I have a lot of brave. So these physical attacks are going to hurt.
Could I shoot him? Could I shoot him now?
I'll give you blood. I hope you didn't plan on grabbing anything.
If he didn't... If this could have done what he needed to from the beginning...
This may be a temporary revival. Just enough to kill you. Alright, that's a lot of blood, Father. You might want to sit down a minute.
You were not bleeding that fast.
I mean, how deep is that?
Okay, this looks bad.
Blood for the blood god.
fine. Somehow. I'm curious if there's something around the room I can do. Caution now.
Cut it.
Can you shoot it? Alright, so what do I hit it with?
Well, examine it. Or get to the front of it, maybe?
It looks like I have to do something to it, though.
Things you can do to it. Maybe it's weaken the boss and you'll weaken it.
Oh, now I'm in danger.
That moves you one level. So 2 spits is 1 more thing.
Wait, what is that door you're going to get?
She turns toward us. Hey, she turns toward the boss.
Wait. No, she's not turning toward the boss. Maybe the shotgun can perhaps a melee.
Maybe we should do something to make the balloon open up. We've got lines down the side of it.
Alright, let's wait for the boss to shoot over here again.
I'm wondering if we have to do damage to the boss before...
Ah, maybe that was it.
Then take an orb and knock it. There you go. Bop it. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. You may have to wait for the things to line up before you hit the button.
What thing's going on?
They were
Oh.
spinning circles.
Oh, now I'm...
Yeah. You gotta catch one of them. You're not gonna get all 3 of them.
Okay, now
I'm trying to throw hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not
Sit
using
little
the
ammo.
triple melee there.
It's just like the Silent Hill 3 ending when Claudia takes one for the team to birth God.
Takes one for the team, that's...
Nice pull, Cat. Nice. Okay, yeah. I see what you gotta do. Looks like you may have to start the thing over again.
Try regular melee. This is a very different boss battle. I'll just take it. I'm gonna try the taser for this one.
Yeah.
I think
we're done with this one. Come on, pick it up.
Okay. So yeah, they're nice. So it definitely seems like 3 shots from the regular nail gun is much weaker than 1 shot from the triple thread.
So, go here. Oh, that's a lot of nails I picked up. Now turn toward it.
Then probably use the phaser. And just in case, we want you to remember you did a good job on that one.
Down.
Oh, you can't swing critical.
Makes me think a little bit of Parasite 2's Ultimate Being boss.
Thinking about that. So this stairs right here. Oh, is this the last one? With the drill. You're dropping a drill on it. Oh, hell yeah, girl. What's this, twin?
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
Mutation from radiation poisoning?
Maybe. But then what's the source of the radiation?
That thing. They
But-
said the Holy Placenta was giving off radiation.
Yes.
Carefree Bomb, good game?
Well, I'm in control, so there may be more.
Not sure he can hear you, Caroline.
This is where Noah was.
Offer your blood.
No. Another phase gonna start up when I get...
The turning bits. Looks like a lower level function? There it is. I guess it just opened the path back to the elevator. It's totally gonna come back to life. Find what I have to do or something.
Bunker entrance. This is a different elevator.
Oh.
So, where's the tyrant to the heliport? Wait a minute, those bolt cutters. I didn't use them back there. It's playing very peaceful music.
Wait, the front doors were chained shut.
No, didn't it need an item to open?
No.
Yes, this thing. The cross key. The symbol on the front door.
Yes. But there was also, like, chains across it.
No.
So remember, I thought they rattled when you pushed them.
No. I don't remember it. I think, was this the shortcut out?
Yeah.
Hold on, I got a crazy idea. I wonder if I can go back to the meeting room.
And go back in time and beat the shit out of the old man.
Maybe. So I wonder if Floaty's going to be around now that I've, well, cured it. Wait, that was blocked off. Of course, these are still a problem.
You're being led.
I'm in the meeting room. I wonder. Oh, is it going to let me? And what would happen if I tried it? Alright, everyone. I'm sorry if this turns out to be a colossal waste of time. But I'm going to see if time travel can alter...
The experiment room?
Yes. Remember what we had to do back here?
Save the girl.
Yeah. What if we can save her sooner?
Well, the acid took time to... Oh.
I got something a little strong, a little faster acting than acid now. Yeah, there's that acid slowly working. But... will it? Oh!
Hell yes!
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain!
I told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
God, you guys are smart. Are we going through time? Kane's over Team Baron's blessing. Everyone's getting your blessing tonight.
Yeah, every time we use one of the videotapes in the meeting room, it's time travel.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now.
What's a hazmat?
We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help.
Just
Then
waving
we
a
can
nail
rescue
gun in
your
front of the
brother.
girl's face.
Covered in
Do
the
you
blood of
promise
men.
we'll be back for my mother?
Not one of those radiation suit guys laid a finger on me this whole game.
I promise, but you must trust me.
Okay.
How? How are you going to save the mom?
I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Can she be pulled? She can.
Well, my crackpot theory turned out to have some merit. We just pulled a girl 14 years into the future.
We're twins.
We were twins. Well, they were
Yeah.
still twins.
Yeah. Mom's dead. Let's bounce, sis.
Alright, so both Kane and Baum obtained the blessing this evening. I need to remember that when I get back to a laptop.
What happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
Caroline expressed a feeling of not belonging when she was time traveling backwards.
I do
will
apologize.
explain in due
I thought there were
time.
chains
What's
across that door
important right
handle.
now is
That's
us
on me.
getting
My
out
bad.
of
I'm
here.
sorry.
Do you trust me?
I
PM you on
think I
Discord
can
for
trust you,
notes.
miss.
Alright, thank you. I really don't want to forget. I'm assuming that's related to the blessing thing, because I really don't want to forget.
You don't need to call me Miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
Is this little girl the best actor in the game?
That's
delivering her
better.
lines
I
pretty
know
well.
all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
See, we time traveled through an ancient item called a VHS tape.
The game is set in 1994. VHSs are not ancient yet.
Yes.
Well, looks like I finally get to pop the door open. And that's how you unlock the front door to a fucking house? / hospital?
Again, this is probably one of Spencer Mansion's side projects. Spencer hated people so much he wanted to confound them as much as possible. Well, you
Anna,
got the good ending.
I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me.
I would not leave a flashlight behind.
Anna,
Do you have to unlock the TP? Good game? Yeah, it was pretty good.
So we did it.
We did it! Did we unlock a new outfit? Ooh. I think it'd be great if one of the alternate outfits you can get is like her when she was younger. Just see a little girl like two-handing a giant nail gun and just fucking shooting the shit out of it. That'd be so cool. Woo-hoo. We thank you all for joining us. The stream ran a lot longer than we expected.
I'm very sorry.
But we finished. We
Yep.
did it.
We got it done in 3 sessions. So, what are we going to do next?
No fucking clue. We got time to think about it.
Do you want to finish up RE6?
I mean,
We'll have Ada. If the game lets us, I'll even let you control Ada. Oh, hitting the keyboard pretty loud there, game. Alright, I have to admit to those who tuned in a bit later, there was one puzzle we had to look up. It was music related, and I was completely worthless at it.
a vinyl record in the room had a girl humming a tune, and then you had to go over to a series of buttons with similar pitches and hit them in the right order. We tried. We gave up. Don't be sorry. Dead silence on that one. I'm going to be silent. You cannot stop me.
Well, wait.
You want some
There's a heading in the credits called Doggos.
doggos?
Anti-Doggo. Sylvester Infinite Lives Cat.
This was made with Unity?
Yes. I'm not sure why he's playing a keyboard at the moment, but he is.
Wait a minute. Where was it?
See results. It took me 9 hours, 30 minutes, 11 seconds to get done.
18 saves. You defeated 73 enemies, which gave you a plus, which I'm assuming is a good thing. Medical kit found, 7. That gave you a plus. I'm assuming that's like a good score.
Yeah.
Ending, adoption, nice. Earned you a rank of 4. Main books completed, 2. I guess we missed a few. You took damage. You traveled a great deal farther than they probably wanted you to. There are 3 something secrets found? Oh, yeah. It's telling you how to get a special gun.
Examine the portrait 3 times and then go counterclockwise around the helmet 5 times. That is the hint to get the triple nailer.
You got to beat the game?
Huh.
Alright.
Now, is it going to ask me to save? No, it didn't.
No, fuck that.
Well, you know, that's common in cool survival horrors.
Yeah.
And damn, did it feel good to play a new one.
Yeah. And this, if I'm not mistaken, is the first time you've streamed a survival horror on your first playthrough of it.
Yes.
So we got to see like a behind the scenes of Baron before he masters the game and impresses everyone with his prowess. We're just like, oh, normally this game takes me about like an hour, but for you people, an hour and 3 minutes, because I love y'all.
Damn it, I'm not that good.
Yeah, you are.
Anyway, I died once due to some carelessness in the very first session, but no deaths since then.
Sucked. I remember that. Quite an event. Oh, well, it wouldn't have been an event without everyone here.
Yes, thank you all for showing up.
Did you play RE2 Remake first time on stream? Did you?
Did I?
Did you?
I think I did one run on one of the scenarios offline, then I did another one online.
Quick chat to the VODs!
I don't have those saved.
Quick chat! Use your memory! Figure it out on your own!
So let's find somebody to raid.
Yeah! Who we got?
Let's see, of the regulars, there's Hardfunk.
Dor Hastings says, thank you for streaming.
Well, thank you all for being here.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's like 2 years ago.